We'll do that for right now. Good morning. How are you all today? Good, I hope. Uh, so, so I've got a new thing for you guys today. Since we finished Fable last week, so I thought I would play another game that I really like. Um, but I'm all leading up to the intro for the video. Um, but it's a game that um, I played a lot. Growing up, it was the first game in this particular series that I was introduced to back on the original Xbox. Um, well, that's where I first played it since I didn't have a PC back then. So I would like to welcome you all. Welcome everybody back to Bark Shark Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood fish butt, and welcome to the island of Vvardenfell. For today, we are going to be playing The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Now, I just want to be completely upfront with you guys. I do have some mods installed. They are they are nothing game breaking or anything like that. Just like things like I think I have a player house or two installed. Um some additional like various different weapons and stuff like to add more variety. Um and I have a few custom races installed also. And I think I have a mod that um since it's very easy to mess up the the main story of Morrowind, I think I have mods installed so that it makes it impossible to kill any essential characters. Not 100%, um, if that's exactly what it does, but I think that's what it does. Um, so that will be useful. But other than that, I don't think I have anything too terribly game breaking installed. If I am forgetting something and I do come across something that is game breaking, then I just won't use it. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you all will enjoy the game that I have in store for you. Like I said, it's a game that I played a lot growing up. It's one of my favorite Elder Scrolls games, and the first that got me big into um the series. So let me just refix that over there and start it up. Oh yeah, the game's got its own launcher. I forgot. There we go. So like I said, we're going to be starting a new game. Yes, I know this. I've already checked. Nothing's going to break too terribly that I'm aware of. So, guys, I think I finally got the internet situation straightened out. Um, I haven't had any issues at all night. Oh, right, because I messed with I changed over the internet. Okay, even that sounds loud to me. That's a little bit better. So I have this Bluetooth light that I can change the color of and stuff, but since I changed over the internet, it's not connected anymore, so I can't control it. And I'm not sure how to fix it. So whenever my roommate gets back, I'll have to have him help me. Let me just shoot him a message real quick. Okay, that's not a problem. It's not that dark, is it? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, so I'm also using Xpatter because this game typically on PC runs with a mouse and keyboard. But I try to avoid the mouse and keyboard like the plague. So I'm going to be using controls that I've mapped out. Just straighten that a bit. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I'm probably still using the mouse occasionally for things, just because sometimes I've noticed it's somewhat quicker. For certain things, anyway. Like menu navigation and whatnot. Anyway, so, without further ado, since I'm done rambling, let's get into it. Each event is preceded by prophecy. Okay, just give me this before I have a chance to read it.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Okay, for the sake of this being my Twitch playthrough, we're just going to name ourselves Twitch.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
So, I
You
could have
do what they say.
I could have installed some graphic overhauls if I wanted to, but I felt like doing so would take away
You better do what they say.
the retro feel of the game, what with it being, you know, old style graphics and whatnot. So I chose not to do any of those. So we have to follow this guy. We're obviously in the boat that the intro said that was transporting us.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Man, you sound really rude. Click the hash, press spacebar, yes, but I'm not using that.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
Okay. Oh god, this game brings back so many memories.
Let's go. Move it along.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay, so this is our character creation menu. As you can see, you have your various different races. The original races are Argonian, which is a race of lizard people. The Breton, the Dark Elf, which is the native race of this area. The High Elf, the Imperial, the Khajiit, one of my favorite races. The Nord, the Orc, the Red Guard, and the Wood Elf. So those are your standard races, the ones that are just already in the game, and the rest are just extra races that are either from mod packs or whatever else. But I still needed to delete this one. I forgot. It's terrible looking. I do not like this mod at all. And I'll show you why. It looks like a werewolf from like a bad B-rated horror movie. Unfortunately, the mod itself didn't come with any images, so I wasn't able to tell what it looked like before I installed it. Which one of these was I using? This one. Okay, yeah. So with this, a Wolven. Skill bonus, hand-to-hand, athletic, short blade, unarmored, blunt weapon, and long blade. Thick coat. Resists elements. Savage impact. Night eye. Okay, so that just lets me change the eye color. Let's go with blue eyes. And we have different hair. Oh, kind of like that. Oh, that's nice too. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Is it just me, or does it seem like once I chose like what we were going to be, our like, height shrunk by, like, a foot. Oh, absolutely. We'll fit right in. At least I took out the Samus mod. There was another mod that I had installed where Samus Aran from Metroid
Head on in.
is like standing right here in her Varia suit, and then there's another version of her in her Phazon suit from Metroid Prime. And right here is some NPC in a Varia suit, and immediately once you like step onto that platform, that bridge, he immediately goes aggro and like and literally kills you every single time. Like, you can't even get to this door
Head on in.
because he's so freaking overpowered. Like, the only way to get by him is to, like, turn on God mode. So I definitely had to turn that off. Not to mention, if you do manage
Head
to
on
kill
in.
him, the items, the armor that you get and stuff are just, it completely breaks the game.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially
Third
released.
person? Yeah, actually, I can.
There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
I'm gonna create custom class. The name of our class will be Bark Shark. Yeah, once it lets me. Combat, strength, intelligence. I'll go with personality. Major skills. Long blade, because I like using swords. Sneaking is always a plus. I always like to go medium armor. I mean, I like light armor and heavy armor. It has its perks too, but I like going in between. This was after this game. Once it went from, it's how would you call it? It's a successor. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. They got rid of medium armor altogether and just kept heavy armor and light armor. So I like going medium armor. Let's see what else. Marksman, just a secondary. Did you know that your hit accuracy actually improves when you get blinded? No, actually, I didn't know that. Isn't that kind of counterproductive, though? Like, they try to blind you, but your hit accuracy goes up. Security, so we can break into things. Huh. Well, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, to be completely honest, back on the original Xbox, this game was absolutely, like, broken. I mean, broken in the sense that, like, you'd be lucky if the game worked half the time. I mean, it would work, but it would like freeze every few minutes. Like, it would freeze at loading the screens. I actually think that this game, like when they tried to make it, like it was a game that was just too big. Too big to like too resource consuming for the console that it was released on. Like the Xbox, the original Xbox just couldn't handle it at all. Let's see. Speechcraft? Yes. Do I want hand-to-hand? Not really. Because I'm not going to be going hand-to-hand. Even though in this game, this is one of the only games. It's another thing that they changed once they switched over to Oblivion. The beast races in Morrowind actually use their claws to strike, and not just like fists, like in Oblivion. It's one thing I wish they'd have kept. What? The Steam pop-ups? Wait, did that show up on the screen? Well, that's unfortunate, because if I try to tab out of the game, it's gonna crash. Tell you what, I'll fix that in a minute. No, that's fine. I'll, once I get to a place where the game actually lets me save, I'll save it, I'll close the game, I'll turn off the thing, and then I'll load it back up. Because I don't want to have to go through the intro again. Alteration. And maybe I should go with blocking. Wasn't blocking automatic in this game? Like, I don't think there was a way for you to actually block on your own. I think it was just a thing that randomly happened. I was never much for blocking in the first place. Yeah, this is fine.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Sign, you say? The lady. Fortifies personality and endurance by 25 points. We also have the apprentice. Fortifies maximum magicka, but also gives us a weakness to magicka. The Atronach. The Lord. The Lover. The Mage. The Ritual. The Serpent. The Shadow. The Steed. The Thief. The Tower. And the Warrior. I usually always go with the lady, though. Personality and endurance is pretty good.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
That personality, though, already at 75. Everything looks good. We have a stats menu
Show
now.
your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
for release by Emperor Uriel Septim VII's decree to the district of Vvardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name Twitch, race Wolven, class Barkshark, signed. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. Socucius? Urgala, agent of the Satanine Imperial Census and Ixis. Is that all it says? Ixis. Oh, it doesn't. 16th of last seed. 3E427. Oh, I have to pick this
Take
up.
your papers off the table
Yes,
and
yes,
go
yes.
to Captain Gravius.
Okay, so it's down on the D-pad to access my inventory and stuff. There we go.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with spacebar. Again. Some things I have to click on. The controls are not perfect. Oh. I mean, I would think that these guys should have had digigrade legs, but I don't know. Could just be an oversight on the mod developers thing. Oh no, they definitely can't wear boots. I know that for a fact. I've tried. And this is where we literally steal everything on the table. Lockpick. Steal that. Steal all this bread. Steal this. And this. I don't even think the fork is something you attack with. Oh, this just tells about the different constellations. Yeah, we'll take that. We can sell it. If we take the things and eat the things, one, it'll increase our alchemy skill and show us what some of these things can do. But I think you actually have to eat a lot of it before it like tells you anything. Yeah, I still can't save yet. Okay, that leads out. Bedroll. Bitter green petals, why not? Bone meal, eat it. That's worth 100, so I'll keep that. Alchemy skill level 7. Yeah, in this game you actually had to use your different abilities to get them to level up. Bugged out the cap on enchanting one time and made a fork that could basically knock out everyone in one hit. There is a fork that is a weapon. I think that's in Oblivion, though. Gonna hold on to that. It was a special item, a special weapon. It might be in this game. I'm not 100%. I don't remember, but it was called the Fork of Horripilation. But it was a fork that you actually could attack with. Yeah, it was the Fork of Horripilation. I remember. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you are in and you're facing. Oh yeah, the Shivering Isles was a great it was a great DLC. I loved it. A barrel. Engraved Ring of Healing. It's an enchanted item. Cheese for everyone. You now have a magic menu where you can see all of your powers, spells, and magic items. Like all menus, right-click to use your menu to use your new. Right-click to use your new menu. Click the spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Press R to ready your magic, active magic, and then click to cast. So, in the original, well, actually, I think it's still in this one. Supposedly, you could just jump. Yeah, you could jump right through here and glitch through the wall and skip this whole process. So, like, the person wouldn't even know that you exist. You wouldn't be technically registered as, like, a citizen or whatever. But we're just gonna go ahead in here and talk to the guy. Okay, first let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Release identification has been removed from your inventory. Background. I am Celis Gravius, Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from your Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties, instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. Duties. This package came with news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cassades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cassades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Oh, we got 87 gold. This person. Report to Caius Cassades in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him. You are to go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for him. Somewhere there can direct you to him. Balmora. Balmora is north of Saint-Denis. The road passes Pelagrad village and Fort Pelagrad. Crosses a deep ravine. passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across Odite River into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in the southeast Balmora, on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Ilone the Scout at Aril's Trade House here in Sadanin. But take my advice. You're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. That huge fortress town and feeling severely underleveled for anything as far. Huh. Let's see. Gransha? Gransha knew basic spells suitable for a thief, but at one point she was disappearing in and out of thin air and crawling out of shadows. She had to have gotten help from some powerful mages. I don't know who they're talking about. Seems Three Fangs is trying to offload that old shipwreck of his. I guess someone could live in it, but it's in pretty terrible shape. Three Fangs. Three Fangs can usually be found hanging around Finemouth's shack. You might try looking there. Huh. Wonder who that is. Silt Strider. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vvardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Silt Striders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Silt Striders travel between Alderun, Balmora, Sadanin, Saran, Nisus, Malagmar, Margan, and North Landing near Vivek. Okay. Uriel Septim. Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. I don't know about you, but my hands always know what the other one's doing. Malakmar, I think. Description wouldn't make me want to travel with Silster. Yeah, no kidding. Yes, of course. This is the Empire. This is the Vvardenfell district of the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been a part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. Is that everything? I am a knight errant of the Order of Evanhart, an imperial emissary attached to the Census and Excise office here in Sadanin. Imperial. I am proud to be an Imperial, through our legions and rule of law, we've brought peace and civilization to the provinces of Tamriel. Looks like we've talked to him as much as we can.
How can I help you?
I see a thing. What can we steal? Said thing. We might not be able to steal it. No, the thing isn't coming up. I don't think we're good enough to steal that yet. I mean, which is fine. Ah, yes. This is one of the mods. Welcome to Morrowind Comes Alive, version 8.2. If you are upgrading from an earlier version, make sure you have cleaned your save game with Rybash, or this mod will not function correctly. I didn't upgrade, so I think it's fine. And this is a brand new save game, so it should be fine. Please take the time to complete this short questionnaire and to customize your MCA gaming experience. Okay. Enable companions. I guess? Courtesans? Sure? Enable hostile drunks in taverns. Sure, why not? Enable respawning hostile NPCs in caves and ruins. What do you think? Yes? I mean, it might make things more interesting. But it might also make things slightly more confusing in the off chance that I end up going somewhere where I've already been and don't remember that I've been there. Because that'll happen a lot in this game. So what do you think? Should we turn it on? Okay, fair enough. Enable bandit attacks in towns. I don't know how I feel about that. What do you think, Emily? Should we enable bandit attacks in towns? I mean, it might not be that great of an idea, just in case there's some random important person in town somewhere that that might end up getting in the crossfire and die, and, you know, who knows. Well, you never know in this game what NPC might be important to the story. This game likes to not tell you who is important. Also, remind me at some point, not in this... Well, actually, I could do it after I save. Zerzy? Not sure if I said that right, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no. This game has a lot of essential NPCs. Oh, Cersei. I did get it right. Cool. Welcome to the fish pond. Well, this game has a lot of essential NPCs that it doesn't tell you about. You can easily end up killing the wrong person in this game. I've done it. I've beaten this game both the right way and the wrong way. I've done both. Well, the essential NPCs are marked as essential, but if they die, it says something along the lines of you have, severed the something, basically tells you that you screwed up and that you need to revert to your save file or continue to play in the screwed game that you've created. Because unlike Oblivion, they don't make essential NPCs yeah. In later games, they fall unconscious and don't die, but in this game, they can still die. Alright. Hostile Outlanders at Outcast. Ashlander campsites. Why not? Enable brigands and highwaymen at crossroads. Why not? We'll go small. Oh yeah. No, I highly recommend Morrowind. I played it a lot. Growing up, it was the very first Elder Scrolls game that I ever played. I played it back on the original Xbox when it wasn't the most stable game in the world. Hold on one second. I think we can actually save now. Yes, we can. Because I need to turn off that overlay. And the problem with this is, if I try to Alt-Tab, it's going to crash the game. I don't know. It might not crash the game. I have a feeling it's going to crash the game. If it does, I'll just reload it. Interface. Where the hell's the overlay? In-game. Unclick. Enable Steam overlay while in-game. Okay. Make sure that I'm set to... offline. On Steam. Did it do it? It did do it. I knew it was going to do it. Yeah, it totally did. Well, I mean, I knew it was going to happen. It's fine. It takes like 2 seconds to load it back up. Oh, but wait. I wanted to see about moving this little guy over. Ah, there it is. Render creation error. No, see, I knew this was going to happen. It does that. But I wanted to move the little wolf over some. Yes to all, it's fine. That way it doesn't cover up my my health bar and stuff. Load. So I heard this game is like infinitely more complex than Skyrim, and no, nothing really scales. You can easily run into something that you you definitely can't beat. It is more complex in the sense that it's bigger. At least in my opinion. Back on the original Xbox, the console could barely run this game. It had a bunch of like script errors that would make the game freeze, like in loading screens or whatever else. I think it's a bit more stable on PC though, because the game's only as limited as your hardware. And you can also find different various mods and stuff that patch various problems that the game has, which is fine. But overall experience, I highly recommend the game. Like, the music's great. You can get past the graphics. Of course, you can always get like graphic overhaul mods or whatever else. And I mean, there are tons and tons of mods for this game. Like, you can easily spend like an entire day looking at mods and picking which ones you want, and not realize that you spent the entire day looking at mods and you hadn't even started playing the game yet. I say this from experience.
I'm listening.
Fargoth, huh? Are you the one that the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. Your ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? We actually found one. Yes, I found it. Yo, you found it. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Okay. So, by giving him the ring, we gained some reputation with him. And I guess he put in a good word for us at the trade house. Let's see what else he has to say. Latest rumors. I heard there's some trouble over at Fort Frostmoth. Never ever heard of it? It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Vvardenfell. Solstheim, I've heard of the place. I believe there's an Imperial fort up there, Fort Frostmoth or something. If you want to go there, check around in Kull. There may be a ship that'll take you. Okay, so Kull, Solstheim is one of the DLCs for this game. It takes you to an island, like this wintry island that's like home to a lot of Nords, but it introduces my favorite thing, which is lycanthropy. You can turn into a werewolf, so definitely gonna be doing that. Latest rumors. If you ever visited the public library, it's a real must-see for newcomers to Morrowind and dedicated scholars alike. The library can be found in Pellegrid. Just ask around when you get there. The locals will know where it is. Okay. Advice. If you're heading to the backcountry, always carry a couple of Restore Health, Restore Fatigue, Cure Disease, and Cure Blight potions with you. Secret. Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. You don't ask, you never learn. True story. Someone in particular? Altimer. Ariel runs Ariel's trade house. Is the chief agent. Okay. Okay, well, let's have a look around. Ah, but yes, you did spot a dog. This is Ulf. Rolf. Ulf is hungry for rat meat. Well, we don't have any rat meat on us. So there's nothing we can really do.
Greetings and salutations.
At the moment. So let's head over to the trade house. It's just another wolf in here.
Oh,
Is there something I can do for
How
you?
do you do?
Actually, that hair doesn't look too bad at all. Welcome to Ariel's trade house. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions or our most popular scrolls? Interesting happenings. Ebonheart is attracting a lot of weirdos. I heard a new enchanter is living in the cellar of the bar. Advice. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder, and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Abomasartis? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. For instance, the cave down near the Siltstrider platform. Practice your skills. Practice on creatures and outlaws and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. Popular potions. Cure common disease, cure blight are most popular with travelers. Fortify strength, endurance, speed, agility are very helpful in combat. Fortified Personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Of course, Fortified Fatigue keeps you fighting at your best. Restore Health and Restore Fatigue are perhaps our most popular items. And for a short burst of power during a fight, you can't beat Grief, Shin, Flynn, Nazd, and Sujamma, which are alcohols. I don't think there's a way. I don't think you can get drunk in this game. Scrolls, Vigor and Vitality are best-selling bargain items, restoring health and fatigue. Civi, Intervention, and Divine Intervention transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine, good for routine or emergency transportation. Heartwise helps with persuasion. Summon Skeletal Minion brings help in a jiffy. And Drathis, Winter Guest, does a lot of damage at a touch. Handy to whittle a too tough opponent down to size. Let's see. So he has 800 gold. We have 87. Let's sell all the stuff that we stole. We'll sell our shoes because we can't wear them anyway. Okay, so oh, he has lockpicks. Probably gonna need some of those. But I think it'd be in our best interest to get some armor at the moment. That's medium armor. That is also medium armor. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm gonna rob this entire town anyway. At least for what I can. But Iron Saber. The Iron Saber looks like a good silver short sword. Steel short sword. I think I've always used best attack on, so it's gonna auto use whichever one is better. As far as like attack wise goes. We'll go ahead and get the Iron Saber. Sell the Iron Dagger. We also don't have any pauldrons or gauntlets, so guess we'll grab both of those. Oh wait, the Nordic Remail Cuirass? That one's better anyway. And they weigh the same amount. That one's got an armor rating of 11. This one has an armor rating of 14. So yeah, we'd be better off using that anyway. Now I'm not bothering to get boots because obviously I can't wear them. I do need a pair of greaves, but I don't want to wear heavy ones. Plus, we'll find more stuff eventually anyway, so I'm not gonna go too crazy with buying like every piece that I find. Oh, we're already in cost. Oh, shit. Sure, buy everything and then not worry about any health potions whatsoever. Equip that, equip that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Let's shrink this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Who are you? Yes. Because you're just a normal NPC. Yeah, just a general NPC.
Seen any elves? What's this all about?
Oh, this is one of the other Canaan races that I have. That's cool that they put them as NPCs in random places. Ah, you're the lady
Go
that
ahead.
we're supposed to talk to. Balmora? Ah, she gave us directions to Balmora. About Caldera. Caldera is a recently chartered imperial town and mining corporation north of Balmora on the road to Alderaan. The Caldera Mining Company has been granted an imperial monopoly to remove raw ebony from the rich deposits here. Caldera is a new town recently built in the Western Imperial style, and most of the citizens are outlanders and new colonists. Ebonheart. Ebonheart is south on the road to Pelegrad, built on the western shore of the water-founded city of Vivek. Ebonheart is the seat of imperial government for the Vvardenfell district, and a busy center of maritime trade. Castle Ebonheart is home of Duke Vedem Dren, the district's ruler and emperor's representative. Also located at Castle Ebonheart are the Vvardenfell District Council chambers and the Hawk Moth Legion garrison. The East Empire Company has its headquarters in Ebonheart. Okay, it's a lot of information. Little advice. If you're hoping to stand out from the crowd, you need to practice a lot to improve your skills. If you want to increase your general level of competence, focus on your major skills, the ones most important to your trade. That way you'll advance more quickly. And another little tip newcomers forget. Always carry a little food so you can freshen up when fatigue gets you down. Eat a little, and you can feel your energy coming back. Okay. Pelegrad. Newly chartered imperial village on the road from Vivek to Balmora. Edge of the Ascadian Isles region. The village is right outside of the Imperial Legion garrison at Fort Pelegrad. The houses and shops are built in the Western Imperial style, and Pelegrad looks more like a village in the Western Empire than a Morrowind settlement. Vvardenfell District. It's one of 6 administrative districts of the province of Morrowind. Consists of Vvardenfell with its great house and imperial settlements, and the city of Vivek, surrounded by inland sea, dominated by the titanic volcano Red Mountain and its associated wastelands. Hello, Vivek. Vivek is south on the road from Pellegrin, Vivek is the largest settlement on Vvardenfell, one of the largest cities in the east. Built on the Norvain Bay, completely surrounded by water. The city itself is a group of giant town-sized buildings called cantons. The High Fane and the Palace of Vivek are visited by hundreds of tourists and pilgrims daily. Outlanders mostly confine themselves to the foreign canton, while the natives live, work, and shop in the Great House, compounds, and residential cantons. Okay. Training. You must have been misinformed. I don't offer services to the public. Okay.
What brings you here?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I should want to talk to you. Yeah, she's just a generic NPC. She doesn't really say much.
What's this all about?
Briskar Flatfoot. You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. Recover some gold? That's right. See, I had a run of bad luck playing 9 holes. And lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me. Especially that little fetcher, Fargoth. He's come up light in the past couple of weeks, and when I've shaken him down. And I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town. I'm just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Ooh. We just made friends with Fargoth. What do you guys think? Fargoth, not to be confused with Irgoth, your best friend. But Fargoth is the guy we gave the ring back to. Yeah, this font can make it kind of difficult to read certain things. But yeah, Fargoth is the guy we gave the ring back to and got super friendly with. What do you think we should do? Should we decide to help this guy find the money, or... I mean, money is pretty easy to come by in this game. That, and I could just easily give myself a bunch of money right now with console commands if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. What do you think? Should we help this guy? Or should we not betray the friend that we have made? I mean, I'll go with whatever you guys decide. Let me get this, put this over here, move this here, get this out from under the keyboard. Out from under the keyboard, I say. Put this behind my head because my back is not happy. So what do you think? Answer? Or forever hold your peace? I'm not going to start a poll for it, since there isn't a lot of people in here. So whatever you think, I'll just go with your opinion. Sorry, my back is tensing up. It does that from time to time. The muscle just tends to tighten up real quick. real bad, and then it holds for like a minute or so, and then it passes. So what do you think? What do you want to do? I need an answer. Are we gonna do it or no do it? Do it or not do it? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it or not. That's not the way these playthroughs work, okay? You guys weigh in on the choices that I make. So what, are you saying not do it? You telling me not to do it? Are you telling me not to help the guy? That's what it sounds like you're telling me. But I need you to make a decision. Because I'll be completely honest, in my playthrough, I went and found it. I went and found the gold. I mean, you got to remember, you're talking to the same person who broke the door, who broke that door, even if it had a family. So you gotta give me some guidance here. I need a bit of guidance. You've broken that door, and now you have to do evil things. So which one are we doing? I've been sitting at the screen for like 10 minutes. All right, we're gonna do it. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders the town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse, south of town. That will give you a nice view of all of Satanin. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding the gold. Okay, so we gotta go to the lighthouse then. Rathflod the Braggart. If you have questions, go ahead and ask. I have plenty of time. Oh, this guy offers training. But we can't train anything because we are broke. I already know all that stuff.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
Another
need?
warrior over here.
Greetings.
Oh, this one's a Doberman. Yeah, this one's a Doberman. Are you just an extra guy? Yeah, I think you are. Okay, so another thing. No, I don't intend to let you either. Okay, so another cool thing about this game is if there was ever
a lucky day, so let's hear it.
If there's ever a person that you want to kill to like take his stuff, basically you just have to taunt him. You have to taunt them until their persuasion bar goes all the way down to 0, and they start a fight with you. Then it's perfectly legal to kill them and take their shit. Which is something I might end up doing at some point. Oh yeah, including guards. You can taunt a guard until they're ready to kick your ass, and then kill them and take their shit.
Greetings.
I've done it before.
What exactly do you require?
Satanin. Therese Gervain's house. Hello. Is there anything that you can help me with? No, it doesn't look like it.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I used to steal all of your shit, but I'm feeling generous today.
If there is anything I can do...
Yeah, no, if I wasn't certain that this guard could kick my ass, I would kill him and take his shit.
Is there something I can do for you?
But I'm more than certain that, that we would get murdered. We can't go in there. Who are you?
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, baking, building, making, breaking. And by your accent, I can tell you are an outlander. Since you're new to these parts, perhaps you'd like me to share a little local lore. Daedra, you know what they are, right? Well, Daedra shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra, bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and folks that worship them are even nastier. Yeah, they just instantly know you're there.
Greetings.
Oh, Three Fangs. You're just here. I'm Three Fangs. Services. Latest rumors. I've heard the local tax collector is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. I'm Three Fangs, smuggler. You know, that's not something you should probably be advertising, buddy. I don't know. They said he was selling something, didn't he? Indeed, I am Three Fangs, retired entrepreneur. Are you interested in the shipwreck? Maybe you've seen it. The wreck that's left of my script runner. I had been involved in some ... business I'd not like to discuss, and the ship once proved very useful. Sailing at night is risky, and the runner's been run up on the rocks outside of town for some time. It's not in sailing shape, but I'd be happy to part with it for the low price of 2,000 gold. What do you say, Wolfen? I mean, I would, but I don't have 2,000 gold. I don't need to stand here and be insulted. Let me know if you change your mind. Oh my god, the freaking slaughterfish in this game.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm not sure when it starts getting dark.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I think I'm auto running. Yeah, because this is walking. Violet Coprinus. Sure, we'll take it. And I'm gonna eat it. Oh wait, what did it do? Oh, it gave us temporary water walking. That just instantaneously disappeared. Well, it's not dark yet, so I suppose we can
Go ahead.
go looking around.
All right then, I'm listening.
Just a warrior.
Probably nothing.
Narmuk. Hlaod. Belgrade, Vivek, Ebonheart, Balmora is that way. Oh, this is Fargoth's house. I had to believe the keywords. But the keywords tab. FA isn't even long enough to... Oh. I'm surprised you're actually trying to fit them all.
How can I help you?
Where do we want to go? I want to go looking around, but I want to be here when it turns night. Excuse me. I mean, I suppose I could always wait. It's 5 p.m. currently. So it should be turning night soon. We'll go ahead and head to the lighthouse. There's bound to be some stuff in there we can steal. God, we are so slow. I hate being this slow. The fact that this is running. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually have to... Okay, so from now on, I'm just gonna jump everywhere. Look. Oh my god, we can't hit shit. Jesus Christ. The fact that 2 out of my 3 swings just completely missed. Oh shit, there was somebody here. Why are you here? I remember I was in here in one of my other games. She got pissed off. I did not see that she was in here, and I was stealing stuff. And she got pissed off. And she got pissed off and attacked me. Oh man, first try. Yep, stealing that. Steal Tonto. Yeah. But it's a short blade. I mean, we don't major in short blade. I guess this lady lives in this lighthouse. Oh hey, it's a skill book. Unarmored skill increased to 16. The Wraith's Wedding Dowry. Okay, so for the sake of time, I'm not going to read, like, every book that I come across. Because some of these books are actually pretty long. Steal that. Tie it to a broom and it's a pole arm. Yeah, I suppose it would be at that point. I'm assuming 9 p.m. would probably be dark. I don't see Fargoth anywhere, though. Oh, there he is. At least I think that's him. Over there? pretty sure that's him. Oh, my package is not happy. Also, it's getting warm. I'm gonna take my hat off. Much as I love this hat, it's just getting a bit warm. Ooh, look at him. He's sneaking. Looking a little bit sus there, Fargoth. Where are you going? Oh, jeez, chomp. Oh, oh, oh. Looks like you went over that stump in the water. This might hurt. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's like. Oh, it's the engraved ring of healing. 300 gold. Well, I guess we'll go back and talk to the guy. Oh, hey. The warrior that was here is gone.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold, and you can keep anything else you found there. Thanks for your help. Cool. So we got 100 gold. Now, I could have just easily not told him and kept the whole 300 for myself, but you know. Barter, sell you the steel Tonto. Wow, really? Well, I guess it is only worth 28 to begin with. So yeah, that makes sense. Sell the book. Sell the lantern, because why not? I guess we'll get a bow. And we'll get a few arrows while we're at it. And we still made out.
May I help you?
Okay. So I think we're in a little better position now. What do you think, guys? Should we start,
Do you want something from me?
does nothing for health at all. Oh, hey, DJ.
Do you want something?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna murder everybody. This is the one game that you can't... Well, I mean, you can, but it's
Go
not a good
ahead.
idea. It's very easy to mess up the storyline of this game. If you kill somebody that you ought not to have killed.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Where did I put that?
I need a torch of some kind
How can I help you?
before I, like, venture out.
Greetings. Go ahead.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Oh, wait, I have Night Eye, don't I? Magic. Powers. Spells.
Do you want
Greetings.
something?
How can I help you?
Yeah, let's just jump everywhere. Where's the Traveler's Lantern you stole from the lighthouse?
Keep moving.
I sold it. Ah, that's much better. Just use Night Eye. Yo, don't judge me, okay? At the beginning of the game, you sell everything you steal. Ah, well, see, since this is a racial power, I can use it and it doesn't cost anything. Close. Close, but no. We are a Wolven. Now, I did say at the beginning of the game that I was using some mods for this game, but nothing that was incredibly game breaking. And anything that I thought was game breaking, I turned it off anyway, so it wouldn't be in this playthrough. Like, I was telling them earlier, I have a mod that puts Samus in the game, and you can kill her and take her various suit armor, and the stat boost that the armor gives it's just completely broken. Like just one of her gauntlets fortifies your hand to hand by 1,400 points. So I kind of took that out. Well, dude, I mean, she doesn't do anything for the game. She's literally there for you to kill and take the armor. That's her purpose. Because they have the normal Varia suit version, and then they have the Phazon suit version, the black and red. Well, they also have a Juggernaut version where as soon as you step off the boat, the dude instantly aggroes on you, and he one-shots you every single time. The only way to get past him at the beginning of the game is literally turning on God mode. I'm sure it's a bug with the actual mod itself that he goes, like, instantly aggro on you. But, he makes it impossible. Oh, that was quick. Eat that. Yeah, I know, okay? We miss a lot. We're not the best. Two for two. I'll take it. Oh yeah, you can actually just dispose of corpses in this game. So, DJ, good news. I've been live for almost 2 hours now, and no stream hiccups at all. I'm pretty happy about this. Oh. Oh, it's a rat. But there's a body over there. Fuck off. Oh, we have rat meat now! The dog wanted rat meat! There was a dog that wanted rat meat. Now we have rat meat. Come on. Come on. Ow, you shit. Fucking bite me. No, the tech's supposed to come tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow. When I said tomorrow, it was already today. No, it's fine. Fuck. Little graboid-looking motherfucker. Apparently I can't hit this thing. Korma Forager. Yeah, it does look like a leech, doesn't it? Looks more like a leech than a graboid. Who the hell are you? Proceus Vitellius. Tax record. Tax record. Proceus Vitellius. Satanine Census and Nexus Office. Ariel, 400 drakes paid. 200 drakes paid. Oh, so this is a tax collector. Just gonna take that. I mean, I can take the clothes too. Again. Oh, you cannot remove this corpse. Oh well. I don't think so. I think somebody's actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think somebody was actually looking for the tax man because he disappeared. Fuck off, rat. You don't even have anything for me. Dude, I have like no health potions. I need to fix that real fast. Oh yeah, I do have the healing ring, don't I? Yeah, I do. How did I... Yeah. It's gonna run out of charges, though. Yeah, the item doesn't have enough charge. I've already used it. Well, it's probably more important to have the health. Oh wait, I can just... Lights on. Lights off. I didn't know I could just turn it on and off. I figured it was gonna wear off eventually. Oh, this guy. Tariel. You crazy motherfucker. It's a spell. Arian's Blight Cure. Yeah, he just fell from the sky. It was a little Clovian fur helm. Extravagant robe. Put that on. Extravagant shoes. We can't wear shoes. The scroll, yeah. This is why. Fortify acrobatics for 1,000 points for 7 seconds on self. He used this and jumped into the fucking sky. Ooh, an iron spark sword. I like. 7 gold. Take it. take these, because why not? And then his journal. I'll read this. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay for others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. So yeah, he worked out all the possible complications. Apparently, he didn't work out the landing. It's so dark I can't tell which way back to town. I think it's this way. God, it's so freaking easy to get lost in Morrowind. Wait, I have a map. Yeah, okay. So I realize that this is going to be an extremely long Let's Play. Because Morrowind is so massive in size. I might... what I might do is I might rotate this and say one other retro game that isn't as long. So say do this one and do the first episode of another retro game, say next week. And then the week after, start this one up again. I don't know, haven't decided. But I realize if I stick with Morrowind, we're gonna be here for a good long time.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
All right then, I'm listening.
I know they want to talk to you. Ah, yes, we can talk to this
How
dog.
can I help you?
Ulf is hungry for rat meat. Feed Ulf. Rat meat has been removed from your inventory. Journal has been updated. Oh, we can tell him to do stuff. Oh my god, that's adorable! He only has 50 health, though. I can tell him to follow us, but I don't want him to get killed. If we take him with us, I don't want him to die. It's too cute.
What was that?
Ulf, I think you're stuck. I think you're stuck, Ulf. Okay. That's fine. Because I don't think he's essential. So I think he can die. Sell the common shoes, common shirt. Sell the extravagant shoes because we can't wear shoes. The Clovian fur helm. I think this is actually it might be the only one in the game. 100%. We have this. We'll hang on to it. I mean, you literally can't use these. If you use them, you die. There's just no question about it. You will die. Unless you have, like, slow fall. I can sell his journal, though. Potions. You are selling, like, no restore health potions at all. What the hell is up with you? You literally advertise restore health potions, and then you have no restore health potions. You have scroll of vitality. Super fucking expensive, though. Guess I'll just have to try not to die, I suppose. Take care of the lockpick, though. She's right there. She's asleep, as usual. I mean, she doesn't do much else aside from sleep.
Greetings.
Do you want
What
something
exactly do you require?
So, we got a couple of choices. We can either go exploring, or I can use the Silt Strider to go directly to the next town that we're supposed to go. So what do you guys want to do? You want to go exploring, or do you just want to go straight to the next town? And see what other mischief that we can get into there. I'm not going to kill everyone. Look, just because I broke down that door doesn't mean I'm just going to kill everybody. Ah, what is going on with my back? I don't like this. I don't appreciate this. I don't know what the hell my back is doing. But my back is not feeling as good as it should be. Ow. Hopefully that'll help. Jesus. Because, like I said, when my back is upset, my leg starts acting up. And it's just annoying. Can't find the exact spot. The door gods don't. The door gods have no say in this game. So, are we going exploring, or am I going to skip to the next town? Oh, wait, we need to report that the tax guy is dead.
Greetings.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Before I do anything. I mean, I could not report that the tax guy is dead and just keep the money. Are you not the person I talked to? I guess you're not. Okay, well,
Keep
I'm gonna
moving.
Keep the freaking money then. Ow. My back just is not happy at the moment. And no matter what position I try to get in. I don't want to kill people, though.
How can I help you?
Ah. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose Sakuka's Ergal at the census office would be the one to tell, but if that's your inclination.
Is there
How can I
something I
help?
can do for you?
If I kill somebody, I'm doing it my way.
How can I help you?
I'm doing it my way in the way
Go ahead.
that
I'm listening.
it won't get me in trouble. You offer training? Oh, you do. Expensive, though. Murdered. Murder of Proceus Vitellius. Murdered? What a waste. Procesus was a good man. I had been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. When did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. No, I didn't find anything on him. No, it figures, I suppose. Well, I thank you for letting me know what had happened. Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you that I found $200 on a dead guy. You must have lost your damn mind. I'm keeping that shit. Just like I'm stealing this. And if you're murdering one person per town, then I'd vote to go to the next town after. Well, I mean, I could immediately go to the next town. You seem like a non-essential person. Oh, what? Swift pads? The fuck? Why your eyes look wonky? Are you just... Yo! Fucking beast boots? What? If I can fucking wear those, I'm fucking wearing them. 250 gold for that? Shock damage, poison. Arrow, wasting spark, and wasting shard. But they both do exactly the same thing. I'll hold off on buying these since there's only 10 of them. Well, he'll just take us straight to the Azura's Coast region? The fuck? Wait, can I actually equip these boots? Oh, hell yeah! We got boots on. I don't know how, but we got boots on. Lady, I'm gonna need you to come here.
Do you want something from me?
Hello, Outlander.
God, we are so
I
short.
hope you won't take too much of my time.
I don't think you're important. I can just keep doing this over and over and over and over until she's ready to try to attack me. That does it.
Your end is here!
I'm listening.
Welp. Just gonna take that. Yep. I mean, I suppose it's a normal sword that you can get in the game. It's not modded or anything. But I suppose it is pretty... Wait, what was her name?
Do you want something?
Elderfire? I think she has a house around here.
Do you want something from me? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is her house, but I can't get into it. It's locked. And I can't just unlock it with a fucking guard sitting right here.
Yes, Outlander.
Guard.
What do you want?
I should kill him and take his shit.
How can I help you? Go ahead.
I could. I've done it. Just to, like, get armor and stuff to sell, I've killed guards. Because if you just taunt them until they want to kill you, you don't get any... There's, like, no consequences for killing them. Because technically they started the fight. Alright, I'll kill one guard. Or at least I'll try to. Guards are tough, though. Guards are tough. I'm gonna fucking save before I do it. His mom smelled of elderberries, and his father is a hamster.
You want something, friend?
I know what that's from. That's a good reference. My friend Dippin' Bibbles would appreciate it. And she's used that on me before. Shut up and draw. A good thrashing is what you need, Wolfen. Go away. Go away. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Pathetic. Perhaps I will end yours. I think one more and he'll want to kill us. Or is it 5? It might be 5. At least my speechcraft is going up from doing this. Oh god, I didn't even notice those eyes! Okay, you need to die just because of those eyes.
I will enjoy.
Oh my god, we are actually going to die. Yeah, we died. I can't kill a guard, god damn it.
How can I help you?
Okay, so that didn't work out.
Do you
Yeah, I'm
want
just gonna
something from
leave.
me?
We don't have good enough Imperial Legionary. Why are you here? Imperial Legion, we have a garrison at Fort Pellingrad. Join the Legion. All the garrisons are presently at full strength, except perhaps the Death Shed Legion at Fort Darius. In the West Gash, near the village of Nisus. If you're interested, you'll have to talk to General Darius there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
If there is anything I can do, I am at your service.
Do you want something?
I don't know. I kind of like the sound of the bare feet on the ground, as opposed to, the sound of boots. Ooh, there's a cave of some kind. Adamasartaris. No. Adamasartus. Adam Asartis. God, the names are so fucking hard to... Hello? Oh, hell no, bitch! Better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. Mesh leather boots, I can sell those. Chitin dagger. A slave key. The fuck? Get out of here. Was this a slave trader? Alright, come on. Come on. You can make it. Oh, you're a mage. Fuck this shit. Dispose of your corpse.
Mutsera.
Do you have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free? Go free. You have the key. Will you let me go free? Yeah, go free. Slave's right bracer. Go free. And go free.
Blessed we are.
This is an honor for me.
I heard the voice of a female Khajiit, but I see no female Khajiit.
This is an honor for me.
You guys heard that too, right?
You honor me. Please speak.
Oh no, it was you.
What was that?
They're not worth a lot. Can you move, please, so I can pick that up? God damn it. Where's the other one?
So warmly greeted. All my fault.
Welcome.
So clumsy. All my fault.
Can you? Really? Fine. You know, I let them go free, but for some reason they don't seem like they're in any hurry to leave. Anyway, I can't stand slave traders, so we're gonna clear this place out. Oh, you throwing shit? You throwing shit? Forgot there's throwing stuff in this game. Shit and throwing star. Racer, dagger, road, and a lockpick. And dispose of the corpse. I have nothing to drink, if you've noticed. Steel halberd. I can sell that. Oh! Oh, I thought you were talking about in the game. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you redeem the hydrate. My bad. Thank you, Emily, for reminding my oblivious ass that there was something that I had to do. Torch? A lit torch just sitting on a bunch of wooden barrels. Because that's real smart. Ooh, skooma. Oh, waste my inventory? Yeah, do. Unless I can find something better. Expensive belt, put that on. Moon sugar. Take all of that. Salt rice, eat it. Ash yam, eat it. Heather, eat it. Fiber, eat it. Marshmallow, eat it. Wickweed, whatever, eat it. Oh, absolutely. Eat it. Eat it. More moon sugar. Anything in the bowl? No, but I'll take the bowl. How about those goblets? How much are those goblets worth? Only 3. Hey, that's still 3 more than I had. Moon sugar is actually grated cheese. Everyone knows that makes me sense. I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I went around that way. What am I stuck on? Freaking torch. Oh, greaves! We're not wearing any greaves. Greave, restore endurance. Gold. Helmet that I can't use. Tower shields. Jama. Gem feeder. This is a skill book. How do I use it? Oh. Okay, I guess I just learned the spell. And then I can still keep it. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll take that. Soul trap. Open. Soul gem. It's a key. Another copy of the key that I already have. I see that. Now, we are not an Argonian, so I cannot hold my breath. This might be a problem. No, it's fine. Iron saber. Fishing pole. At least while I'm in the menu, my breath doesn't go down. Basket. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, there's a rusted chest. An amulet of recall. Well, I'm not wearing an amulet, so I'll take it. Endurance, yeah, base. Okay. It's very easy to get turned around. Where the hell is the opening? Ah, there it is. Now we will continue to traverse through the cave and kill anyone else who gets in our path. Oh yeah, that made our endurance regen a lot faster. I stuck on? A vine. I was stuck on a vine. Who the hell else is down here? Oh, more water. Lovely. Well, at least this water is shallow enough that I don't have to worry about suffocating. I see a thing. It's a skull. And a potion. Standard. Rising force. Don't know what that does. What does it do? It doesn't say what it does. The fuck? Oh. Really? What the fucking rat? Gold. I will take it. Ooh, it's a ring. Hell yeah! Thief ring. Fortify agility 2 points. Fortify speed 2 points. Fortify personality 2 points. And a niche leather left pauldron. I'm starting to get full as far as carry weight goes. It should be okay though. Nothing down there. Oh, really? It literally just circles around. Wait, what's that? What's that, and how did I miss it? Because I didn't walk over here. Or did I walk over here? I did walk over here, I just missed it. Okay. Looks like that's the whole of this cave. And it just loops back around to where we started. Okay, so we actually cleared out everything. Are you all still here? My god, why are you guys still here? And you're still standing on that brazier I
This
can't
is an
pick up.
honor for me.
Great. Yes, go free. Yes, leave. Get out of here. Jesus Christ.
This one before warmly greeted friend.
I did talk to them. I already freed them, but they won't leave. Alright, well, we did the right thing. We freed them. If they don't want to leave, that's on them. I did. I already talked to them. I already freed them. They just won't leave the cave. They just literally won't go. They won't go anywhere. See? They just don't want to leave.
One day to you,
There's
friend.
nothing to persuade them about. They already like me 100%. And I'm not giving them any of my gold. As you can see where this is going, perhaps you should leave. Yeah, see, nothing works. And they just don't leave. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Oh, it's time to level up. Look, man. Can I actually rest? I can just rest here. Okay. Shit. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. I'm gonna put more in strength. Speed, because my god, we're slow. Ability affects your agility affects your ability to dodge and hit targets in melee. Yeah, we need more agility because we can't hit shit. We couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. Oh yeah, and this is one of the games where jumping everywhere actually meant something. If you jump, it increases your acrobatic skill.
How can I help you?
So just keep jumping everywhere.
What may I do for you?
Aw, little Ulf. Ulf is so cute. If I didn't think he'd die, I would take him with us. But I'm pretty sure he'll die. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me.
Oh,
God damn it.
greetings. How do you do?
Oh, this is a new person.
May I help you?
This person, I think, is new, too. Okay, so they won't do business with us because we're carrying moon sugar. That's fine.
Go ahead.
Because there's a freaking wolven over here that might tell us the same thing. Oh, nope. God, they have so much gold. I don't buy that item. Fuck you. You don't fucking buy that item. Honestly, I might have to stash the moon sugar somewhere. We're only getting 8 gold. Probably because they don't like us as much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stash the freaking moon sugar. For now, anyway. At least while I'm doing business with the trader. You were talking to me, therefore I know exactly what's in your pockets. Yeah, exactly. Like, how the fuck do you know I'm carrying moon sugar? You gonna talk shit about me carrying the skooma too? You cannot place items in this container. Jesus Christ. Is there a fucking barrel somewhere?
Keep moving.
Wait, can I get back there? No, I actually have to go through the freaking You gonna tell me I can't put anything in here too? Oh no, I can. Alright. Just for safe. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put that in there too. And that's how you can skip that part of the game. Yeah, you can jump through the wall there without actually talking to the one guy and getting the mission to go to Balmora.
Welcome.
It's not hacks.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble
It's
at
in the
all.
game. It's just a glitch. And trust me, Morrowind is full of glitches. Okay, so you can have both of those. You can have that, you can have that, you can have this. You can have this. You can have that. Common belt, common pants, these two common pants. That. These two. That one, that. You can have that one because I'm keeping the blue shirt because I want it. Both of these daggers. Can have that, can have that. Can have all of these. Wait, that's a left. Oh, I have one of each, a left and a right. Grief. Restore endurance, And rising force, I'm not sure what it does. Bone meal. I don't need this anymore because I already know it. Goblets, you can have those. Vase. You can have this bowl. I will keep one torch. And you can have the soul gem, because I don't need it at the moment. As it's not filled. You can have that too. Anything else that I might need? Because you don't have any health potions, which I find stupid, because you advertise health potions. It might do me to buy a couple of scrolls of vitality. That's gonna cut how much money I made in half, though. Which is fine. We're still at the beginning of the game. There's plenty of shit I can steal. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, you know spells. Okay, Fireball, basic spell. Your basic spell. Hearth Heal. Ah, that's what we need. Hearth Heal. Yeah, we'll learn that. I wouldn't mind learning these right now. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so that's about 100 gold. So about 175 gold, roughly. What the hell? There, now we have the basic spells.
there something you need?
I wonder if this Imperial Knight could kick my ass. Probably.
Hail and welcome, You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
What do you
Oh,
think?
these people changed.
What may I do?
Anything I can
Oh
do
my
for
god,
you?
so many people talking at once.
Hail and welcome,
I have a
friend.
feeling this
Hail.
person could probably kick my ass. They look like they could kick my ass.
Yes, Outlander.
I'm gonna go get my moon sugar now.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
How can I help you?
God damn it. Bitch. I want the key on that shelf. It's starting to rain.
Greetings. Go ahead.
Okay, so what do you think, chat? Are we going to Balmora? You want to walk or you want to take the Silt Strider? I mean, I'm all for exploring. Silt Strider? Okay. Look, the purpose of this game is not to kill somebody in every single place. That's not why I'm playing the game. Destination. From Sedanine to Balmora. Vivek is actually closer.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, well, here we are. Balmora. Brand new place. New places. So your name is Twitch, and you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Hull, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now, and if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know. Morrowind lore. In case you don't know, weapons and armor are less effective when they get worn out. Repair them yourself if you have the skill, or take them to a smith for repair. Well, that's just common freaking knowledge. South Wall. East of the Odai River. Okay. Who the hell? Owner and proprietor of South Wall. Okay. Variations of skooma exist, but they pop in and out of popularity. I heard bottles of the haze skooma, popular among Sheogorath worshippers, can still be found. Huh.
Greetings.
So, new place. New things to steal. Oh, don't you look cool. You're just a rogue. Latest rumors. Etherin Velu is offering a residence for sale in Balmora. You can find her in the Hilalu Council Manor over in Hightown if you want to know more. Cool, okay. A foul-smelling woman came into town a long time ago. I'll never forget that odor. Like a fiery, pungent infection trying its best to burn through your nostrils. Jesus Christ. Oh, the guys on the roof? You think so? Think they look sus?
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Those guys? Those guys right here? Ah, can't kill him. He's one of the trainers.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I teach the citizens basics of block, spear, and long blade. Yeah, I can't kill these guys. They're kind of important to a quest. I think this guy trains you, but I think this guy's like a secret grandmaster that you can only access once you find all the other trainers. It's part of it. I think it's part of some quest, if I remember correctly. So unfortunately, you'll have to pick another guy for us to kill. Ah, that building. That building's new. What building is this? The Belmora Lighthouse. Can I actually go in here? Grandmaster's Armor's Hammer? This must be a player house. One second. I want to check something. Lighthouse. Ah. Okay, so we can actually store our stuff here. Because apparently this is, one of the things I downloaded. It is a free player home. I don't expect anything to actually be in these because it's a player home. Why would they have it stocked full of loot? It's actually quite nice. It's actually just sitting there. I could actually pick it up if I wanted to. I could take it off. Oh my god, they went crazy with the freaking storage chest. Holy shit. It is quite pretty, though. Yeah, no, it's like grinning at you. I don't see the purpose of a door being right there, but, you know. Okay, this is obviously a bedroom. God, even the tables have storage. Jesus Christ. This room has things. Eat it. Okay. Okay, DJ. Go get you some foods. Oh, a long, ominous freaking staircase that goes down. Lighthouse bath. This is a bath. You call this a bath? This is literally a hole in the ground filled with water. They call this a bath. This is a hole in the ground filled with water. That's all this is. This is not a bath. Long-ass staircase leading to something ominous. Turns out it could just be a bath. It's a hole in the ground. Actually, yes, I would prefer that. It would be more aesthetically pleasing. That's a really expensive looking book. Wait, hold up. What? Sarione's Sermons manuscript. 50,000? Why is that worth 50,000 gold? Ancestors in the Dwemer. The Legendary Scourge. Really? I thought that'd be a fucking skill book. Imagine all these books actually have the previous read take. Yeah, imagine. Kagranak's journal. I feel like some of those should be spell like skill books, but they're not. And as much as my brain would be telling me to take the books that are worth a lot and sell them, I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of this place. Oh shit! I didn't even notice the fucking weapons on the goddamn wall. Corn pop. What's a corn pop? As much as I would love to take these and fucking sell them, I like the fact that they're on the wall, and they look cool on the wall. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the cereal? Ah, okay. No, when I first thought corn pop, I was thinking like some kind of corn on a stick. I don't know why my mind, that was its first thought. Oh, there's an axe in the wall. Didn't notice that. Okay, so for now, I think I'm going to take my moon sugar, and I'm going to store it in the chest, along with the skooma. But also, I'm going to take these, and I'm going to store these away. Oh shit, did I actually drop that? Yes, I did. Yeah. I didn't know it when I downloaded it, but apparently this is just a free house. And I like, actually, what they did with it. It's really pretty looking. Besides, it's always nice to have someplace you can store your shit. Like, I know these are enchanted items, and I know they're worth quite a bit, and I could make a lot of money off of them, but they just look too good to take off the walls. And this place has a shit ton of storage. So yeah, one thing, though, that I constantly forget to do in Elder Scrolls game is save. I forget to save often. Oh god, I thought I got stuck there for a second. Where is my buddy Ravir? Is anybody looking? Who the hell is around me right now? I know I'm sneaking. Somebody's stats are high enough to fucking notice me at the moment. Steal that, steal that. I mean, I'll take it and sell it. Sure. What is this? Armor. Ah, my favorite trader in all of Balmora.
Greetings.
Greater Healer's Ring. Healer's Ring. I mean, look, this guy makes it too freaking easy. I'm hidden. He's got all this shit just lined up on a freaking shelf. a skill book. They actually don't like it when you try to sell back their own stuff. But if I took it, say, to somebody else and sold it, that'd be fine. They get kind of pissed off if you try to sell them their own stuff. So wait, did I learn those? Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
Sweet moon sugar.
Welcome back. Wait, wasn't there a way that... I could pick up something and move it? Or was that only in Oblivion? It might have just been in Oblivion. Also, I think he'll buy Moon Sugar. I'm not 100%, but I think he'll buy Moon Sugar. Ah, the pawnbroker. Sell that, sell that. Sell both of these. Sell that. Armor level 2, armor level 1. Wow, that really didn't net me that much money, did it? And still no health restore potions. What the fuck? Anyway, I think Raw Veer will actually buy Moon Sugar. Not 100%, but I think he will. And if that's the case, I want to sell him the Moon Sugar. I don't actually need the tax record anymore for anything. Just food. I really want to think that he buys Moon Sugar. He does. Ha! I think. He does. Haha, he does buy it. Okay, so this is where we're at. Because he owes us now more money than he has. So we can buy stuff. Enchanted Torch. Magma. What the fuck does that do? Alright, I guess give me one so I can see what it fucking does. Ah, yes, he has the weapons that summon a bound weapon. I used to know a glitch with those to make them permanent, but I don't remember anymore. Amethyst candle? Pretty sure that's spelled wrong. But still, he owes us more than... Still owes us more. Holy shit. That ring is worth $7 grand? Jesus Christ. Okay, so what can we do here to offset it? I mean, I suppose I could clear out his inventory. Yeah, just like that. And a common amulet. Offer. See, now he has 0 gold, and I think it stays that way until, like, the next day. I'm not sure. This is the armor, which I think he also buys weapons. Yeah, so sell you that. I don't buy that item, of course you don't. A Drow helmet. And a Drow shield. That's right, Drow armor. Holy shit, what are you doing selling ice armor? The fuck? Ah, yes, the bone mold armor. Could do for an upgrade. But I could always try to just kill a guard. Look, the graphics are old, okay? They're not gonna look right. Drow armor's expensive. Ideally, I would love to get fucking ice armor. But holy shit, is it expensive. A fucking
may I
guard
help?
just sitting here too.
Is there something I can do for you?
Not unless you're gonna get out of my way and let me steal. What am I carrying? Amulet. I need to get rid of that. This is building. Outfitter. Oh, it's an upstairs, guys. Come on. Bingo. I think I'm about to steal. Ooh, first try. What is that? Pearl? You know what we're gonna do? No, actually, I was gonna eat the pearl, but it's worth a decent amount. So we'll not eat the pearl. Oh, he sees me.
Go ahead.
While you're here, be sure to check out my newly published book on the elusive shrine beasts. Shrine beasts. Oh, shine beasts are rare colorations of Tamriel's existing creatures. I'm sure you've heard of the white guar, but I assure you it's just one of these rare creatures. Give my new book a look through if you have the chance. It'll give you plenty of information. Interesting. Bargain restore health. Yes, thank you. Jesus Christ. About time somebody's selling a damn health potion of some kind. Alright, man, gotta pop out. Gonna try and rest. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You try to get some rest. Alright, man, appreciate it. Daedric brass candlestick. What the fuck? Bug lamp. Wait, what am I buying? Oh. It is, though. I'm totally seeing. Shine Beasts, a study on the elusive Shine Beast written from my field research and time in the Library of Vivek. Among all of the natural oddities Tamriel has to offer, one such oddity isn't often discussed and rarely seen. The elusive Shine Beasts and creatures. These rare, alternately colored animals are often considered the stuff of legends, and some even doubt their existence at all. Now, it is common knowledge that creatures, such as wolves, often have variants in fur color, and wild Durzogs will have varying shades of green scales depending on the individual. But the elusive shine creatures sport vibrant and unnatural, if often absurd, colorations. Alongside their color, a telltale sign of a Creature's status as one of these elusive beasts is the sparkling aura that radiates from their bodies, although it seems that they do not in some provinces they do not share this trait. It is very aesthetically pleasing, but nobody knows the purpose or significance of it. Before delving into this topic, I too thought that it was all just a rumor. Here on Vvardenfell, though, a white-colored guar was discovered by the Neuravarine during his travels, having spotted it somewhere in the Grayslands region. Originally, some wrote it off as an Ashlander myth, or maybe the result of some Tilvani wizard's experiment. Given its location, I thought that either of these was likely. But not long after, a black-furred horker was discovered on the coast of Solstheim, making me rather suspicious. I was finally convinced when a close friend of mine, a seasoned adventurer by the name of Doroder Rathandus, brought a strange skin into my shop in Balmora. It was a well-intact Kagudi skin, but had rich colors of red and blue rather than the earthen golds of the average specimen. It also had a subtle shine to it, and likely had a hefty value to it. Intrigued, I finally packed my bags for a short trip to the library of Vivek, looking through various books and sending letters to friends and relatives back in Cyrodiil. I gathered as much information as I could, hoping to make my life as an outfitter more interesting. Very few have any information on these creatures, but the ones who are aware wonder how they came about. Those with more scientific frames of mind think of this as a simple case of adaptation, maybe a mutation in the animal's colors, akin to an albino animal. But said colors are often counterproductive, as it doesn't explain the sparkles some of them emit. On the other side of the Dwemer coin, more superstitious folk claim them to be creations or aspects of Hircine. They say they're intended to be rare encounters and test the loyalty and strength of hunters, but neither side can be proven as if this time. However, despite a general lack of knowledge of these creatures, there are rare enthusiasts who search for them as a hobby with varying levels of success. These enthusiasts call themselves shrine hunters. And during my stay in Vivek, I had the opportunity to meet a few who were passing through the area. The group's leader, an enthusiastic and excitable Khajiit by the name of Adriva, invited me to join them on one of their hunts, he himself hoping to come across a rare coloration of Shulk. The hunt was unsuccessful, but it was quite an experience, though they do tend to pass up relatively good game and simply tally up their encounters, an odd quirk indeed. But it's their hobby, and the thrill of the hunt and the element of surprise is what they enjoy. Having studied these elusive beasts, I hope to come across one myself one day, and that adventurers bring them to my shop here in Balmora so I can start up an index. If you're in the wilderness or are simply traveling along the roads, make sure to check out everything around you. You never know when you might get lucky. So, let's also talk about the albinism and melanism while we're on it. Okay, that was a rather long book, and I felt it taxing
Welcome.
my throat with every passing minute, so I don't think I'll be reading every book that I come across in this game, unless I happen to come across one that I'm particularly interested in. Can I steal?
Is there something you need?
Outlander's worked on so much more than his Elemental trilogy, but it's the bulk of conversation. When people talk about him, the Atronachs themselves are nothing special, but they just stay for a long time. Rocks do that. Shall we discuss the legend of rocks? Oh, we can travel together? Maybe I'd travel with you if I knew you better. Ah, we could just get people to travel with. Okay, so I wanted to test and see if I'll get in trouble for stealing from this crate. No, apparently not. Alright. So the crates out here are fair game. Great. Glad to hear that. Take the vase too, why not? Ooh, I also want to join the Mages Guild while I'm here. Guild of Mages, how about that? Hello. Join the Mages Guild, yes. Yes. I am now a member of the Mages Guild. Duties. Ajira. What spells do you have? Fuck you then. So we're a member of the Mages Guild now.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
What did it say? Did it say I'm an associate? No, I'm an apprentice. I think if I take anything from them, that I'll immediately get kicked out.
Yes?
Ooh, look at all the stuff. Alchemy, destruction, unarmored, enchanting. I don't think I can actually get away with taking anything from here yet. Because I think my rank is too low. We're about to find out if I can take stuff from here or not. Oh, I guess I can just take things. Oh shit, take it all. Am I going to get in trouble for unlocking that? Probably. I saved beforehand, so it might be okay. Yeah, they don't care. Eat everything. From watching so far, I gather that blue words mean it's good. Blue words? Blue words typically mean it's something that a topic of conversation. wish there was a quicker way of eating stuff. I cannot think with all these interruptions. Please leave me alone. Ah, you're a potions person. Great. Do you have any restore health? Cheap restore health? Yeah, I'll take them. And you can have those. You can have the pearl too. Take that. Alteration, mysticism, restoration. What spells? Anything I need. No, nothing particular. Ooh, there's cure poison. Could be useful. Restore health. It's only 18. We'll go ahead and get it. Oh, look, it's a fox. What are you selling? You just have bolts. That's all you're selling is just bolts. Okay. A sorcerer. Ooh, this person can make spells. What spells do you have? You have the bound stuff. Shock. That's on touch. Oh, that's on target. So that's the poison spell. We'll take it. There's a method to my madness. Hello. What spells do you have, sir? Oh, levitate. Levitate is a good one to have. Unducey's open door. That's also a good one to have. Water breathing. Definitely. Water breathing is probably something that I want to get. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. And I want to get levitate too at some point. Alteration, mysticism, willpower. Mage's Guild.
Three blessings, Sarah.
hardly worth doing. Oh, I can just do that. That works. You also do spells. Ah, you do the rest of the bound stuff. Soul Trap! And I can travel to the other Mages Guild from, that person. Ajira, you're the person that I need to see. And you have stuff. Stuff and things. Duties. Yes, Ajira has duties for you. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. Ajira needs Luminous Rusilla, Violet Caprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Haifa Fascia. Ajira knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go to south along the river Odai until you see a wooden bridge. Now the river... Okay, so Luminous Russa. Violet Caprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Haifa, whatever the fuck. Okay, so I need to make a note. Mages Guild quests. Find mushrooms. Luminous. Rasula. Violet? Coprinas. Bungler's Bane, and Haifa Fascia. Okay, got that. Okay, so we have to find those ingredients for her. Which, you know, we'll put a note in that and just do it whenever. God, it would be so nice to be faster. I keep forgetting that I can just, like, jump.
And how are you? Can I help you?
No, not at the moment. You good there, buddy? This is the Fighters Guild, which I'm also going to join.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh wait, you're the person I'm supposed to talk to. Join the Fighters Guild. Sign me up. Orders. Cave rats. Go to Drarain Athelis' house here in Balmora along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats, get your payment, report back. Okay. Okay, so we can actually do that while we're here.
Nice to see you, friend.
Now, see, I think the thing about the Fighters Guild is they actually will get pissed off if I start taking shit.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I think if I take shit from here, though, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't think I can take anything from here. Because he'll get pissed off. You can have that, because I don't need it. And I'll just pay someone else to fix my shit for me. Ooh, silver arrows? You can have the bolts. I don't need those. Dwemer Jinx Sword. No medium armor, though. Armor, heavy armor, blunt weapon, armor. Yeah, my stuff's still okay. That's fine. Oh, hey, Corn. What's up? I think I actually have to, yeah, manually go and fucking... He equipped it. Ah. You sleep good? I've been up for a while myself. Eat that. Yoink. Eat that. Yoink. Hey! Hello, Toby. How are you? Sleep has been rare for me lately. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sleep's been kind of rare for me lately as well. Are they gonna get pissed off if I freaking take what's in these crates? Ooh, it's weapons. They might. Oh, we'll find out. Yep. How to get kicked out of the Fighters Guild in 5 easy steps. Oh, Utachi! Hi. I did not know it was you.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Which one of you is
hello
actually
there.
selling this
Ah,
stuff, though?
Pleasure to
greetings.
meet you.
What shall we talk about?
Is it you? No, none of you sell the stuff, but you all got pissed off about me taking it anyway. They got disappointed. I should have just said yes. Actually, I'm gonna reload that just because. I felt bad about doing that.
Please.
I don't know, I
by all
wouldn't mind
means, I
traveling with somebody, but then I have to worry about keeping them alive. And that's something I don't like worrying about.
Tidings and
Doing
good
all
wishes
right.
to you,
So,
friend.
what can I do for you?
Came from upstairs, so...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I don't need anything, thanks. Except for the fact that I'm gonna take shit in these crates. Because I can, because for some reason these crates aren't treated as being owned by anybody, so... Oh, hell yeah. Ring of Fireball. Eddie Soldier. Take that, take that. We can sell those. Ah, the bookseller. I actually don't think that there's any skill books in here.
Is there something I can do for you?
It would be too simple. If there was any skill books in here. Much too simple.
Where is that slave?
Yeah, I don't think any of these are skill books.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago. Was you?
Yeah, they don't get mad if you just, like, read the book. It's only if you, like, take the book, that's when they get pissed off. Ah, the journal. Right. Check upstairs. Because I have to. I see a chest, I have to unlock it. Sneak. Wow, there wasn't even anything worth unlocking. Oh shit, did my lockpick break? It did. Oh well. It's fine. I'm just up here now. Oh god, did I get myself stuck? I really did. Right, so this is a problem. Actually, that could get me out of it. Oh my god, where the fuck am I now? Oh, it took me to the Legion Fort. Of course it did. God damn it. This should take me to the temple. Right. That's exactly where it took me. Good. Good, 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 good. Switch that back on. Okay, so yeah, the Divine Intervention will take you to the nearest, like, Imperial Legion fort. Imperial Legion, whatever, like the shrine, something, and all civilly, or however the hell you pronounce it, will take you to the nearest temple. If I had correctly remembered which one did what, I wouldn't have wasted one, but you know, that is how it is. It happens. It's what I get for getting myself stuck in the first place. I should have known better. But it's fine. Like, I love how you can sit here and you can spend hours in a city just freaking stealing anything and everything you can possibly steal. The Razor Hole, lock level 35. I mean, it's not that much. I could probably... What is this notice? To all visitors to Balmora and those intrigued by investment opportunities, we bid you greetings. Are you an intrepid adventurer looking for a place to call home in Vvardenfell? Look no further. This lovely residence is currently on the market and could be yours for a unbelievably low price. Interested parties are encouraged to inquire with Vvardenfell Velu in the Halalu Council Manor. We look forward to seeing you soon. Why would I buy one when I have one? I mean, yeah, I kind of own the lighthouse. Or at least I'm using it. Right, and DJ wanted us to kill somebody, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I wouldn't mind killing one of these guards, but I don't think we can do it. Pretty sure we'd get our ass kicked. Just saying. I'd rather not have a repeat of what happened with the guard in Sedanine. We kinda got murdered. I know I'm kind of using a combination of mouse and mouse and controller. It's just quicker to select things with the mouse. Like, I don't like playing with a mouse, and keyboard, but just selecting things with the mouse is a bit quicker. God, you're so freaking slow, and I hate it. Carlira's house? Oh wait, Carlira's house. Isn't that the person we're supposed to talk to about the rats? No, maybe not. No. Vvardenfell. That's who we need to find.
What brings you here?
What brings me here? Crime, mischief. Stealing anything and everything I can get my hands on. A warrior's charge. That's certainly a skill book. Ooh, nice. Got 100 gold. Nice. Okay, so which house is hers? Oh, that's the same one. Vori's house. Not where we need to be. I think her house might be on this side, actually. You look pretty freaking suspicious. One of these houses is hers, I know that. Aha! Mr. E-Rider, redeeming that hydrate. If somebody could, one of my mods, if you wouldn't mind redeeming that for them. Appreciate it. I would do it myself, but if I tab out of the game, it's going to crash, and I'd rather not do that. Okay. Yes, they're the ones. Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rat? Yes. Cave rats are such a nuisance, I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Twitch? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats. That is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. I will dispatch them post-haste, ma'am. Fear not. Oh, I can't hit shit. That is 1 rat down. Excuse me a moment. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you, Corn. Like I said, I would typically do it myself, but this game, for some reason, is super finicky. And every time I try to Alt-tab out and tab back in, it gives me some render render creation error, and then closes the game. So I kind of can't tab out once I have it open. And I've tested this. I don't know why it does that. It's probably got something to do with one of the mods I'm running, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Die, you little shit! Oh my god. Guys, we almost got killed by a couple of rats. How sad is that? Our fucking health is so... bullshit. Basket of pillows, literally 25, 50, 75. Jesus Christ, this lady's obsessed with pillows. I mean, to each their own, but like, damn. Oh, I see that. A single couple of coins. Which I will be more than happy to liberate. Okay, I think we're done here. The rats are gone. Go and report to her that the job is done.
Outlander, what do you want?
Cave rats. Take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums. That's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Okay. You have yourself a nice day, man. Man, those rats really f***ed us up, though. wait, don't I have a spell that'll do this too? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's much better. Plus, we can get our skills up in the process. Oh, I actually have to click it with the button. Thank. Guess we'll go report to the Fighters Guild that the job is done.
Yes, Outlander. What?
I need nothing, guard. I always get turned around.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Report to you. Cave rats. Ready for more orders? Yes. A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve these problems. Egg poachers, yes. Egg poachers may sound silly, but those korma eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Dram Barrow, owner of the Shulk egg mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Salvalo or Othan and Dalen Valles are former egg miners, long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Shulk egg mine, a short distance southwest of Balmora, on the bluffs of the Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai River, just southeast. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see a bridge overhead. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you? Okay, so a short distance southwest. Can I get an advancement? Ah, I'm an apprentice now. Excellent. So, a distance southwest of
Now here's
Balmora.
one who can hold their own. How are you?
What can I do for you, friend?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Southwest. So, it'd be somewhere that way. So somewhere in the direction that I'm facing, essentially. God, we are so slow. I hate that. Let me sell a bunch of stuff, and then we'll head over there.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Barter! Greater ring of fireball. Do I want to sell that? Standard restore fatigue. Restore magicka potion. Don't really need them. Restore personality. Don't need it. Rising force does levitate for 10 points. I'll hang on to the restore fatigue just because. Spirit of the Daedra, Book of the Daedra. Why do I have those? I don't know. But I'll sell them. Cure common disease. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Why do I have a fishing pole? I can't fish in this game. Guess I'll sell that. That's 10 pounds right there. I thought I had a thing that made arrows weightless. Apparently I do not. Either that or it's not working. Might have to look into that. Well, give me 50 of them. There we go. sell the Ring of Fireball? I don't really need the engraved Ring of Healing anymore. God, we're still so... Most of it's probably... That's... 40-some pounds, I think. The rest is probably our armor. Yeah, it's totally the armor. That's 21 pounds. That's 20 pounds. God, those are such heavy boots. But they're fucking beast boots. I can't just get rid of them. That's a good 5 pounds right there. Kind of need the armor. So it's somewhere that way. Be nice if I had my old map. I used to have a map, like an actual paper map, of the entire Morrowind region. And what I had done was I had marked the different places in the game on the map. Now I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Apparently I'm ready to level up again. I'm not sure if it's this way or not. It just said southwest. And then I'd see a bridge overhead. God, we're so fucking slow. I hate how slow we are. Hostile with me for a second. I see a couple of people.
I'm listening.
Egg poachers. Okay, so I guess I found the...
Anything I can do for you?
The miner's pick is actually a weapon. So I found the mine. That's great. Bitch. Fucking come at me. Those things will freaking attack, but the other ones won't. Alright, that's fine. Mining camp. Might they be here?
So what's this about?
Looking for egg poachers. Guess we'll just like keep looking around the mine. Maybe we'll find them in here somewhere.
You've got the better of me.
I'm sure they'll freaking attack us on sight, so. I have been completely out of stamina for like ever. Think I found him. Oh my god, hit the guy. Yep, found him. I know, I'm just eating all the eggs. You guys aren't even worth taking and selling your shit. This is a hideous looking creature. Okay, so that's the end of that. Finish that mission. Probably would be better to dispose of these corpses. Please tell me it did not just... It did. I mean, I didn't want all their shit, but, you know, I guess whatever. I have the space for it, at least at the moment. And I'll just sell it later when I get back to town. I need the mark and recall spells, because then I can just mark a place and instantly teleport right back to that place. Now, where's the exit?
I take it you want some.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Yes, I know. Did I not choose acrobatics? I did. It's just not that high. I have no idea what that sound was. I'm just trying to leave. I don't need all these little worms. All these little leeches coming at me. Trying to get up all up in my shit. I just trying to find the exit. Okay, so that's the mining camp. Then I want to go this way. Yep, just follow the trail of dead leeches. Bingo. Great. Great. Glad to hear it.
So what's this about?
Do you want something from me?
Heading back to town to report that the job is done. What building is this? Oh, it's a Tharis ancestral tomb. Oh, now you want to fight. Yo, Viper arrows. Hell yes. And a longbow? Tharis family sword. Ring of beginner's luck. I'll take that. Getting pretty encumbered, guys. I have a probe. There we go. Trap disarmed. All that for a common ring. Whew, super glad that worked. We'll just take it. Oh, that was a key to the chest, I guess. Take that. Take that. Sure, we'll take that too. sure what he did there, but... This was interesting. This is why what I find so fun about, like, a game like this. You can just run around, explore, and come across interesting things, like that, you know, family sword that we picked up. I mean, it's nothing that special, but it's unique. And, I mean, we got some pretty awesome arrows out of it, too. And it got a better bow, so, you know, that's cool. My freaking... My fatigue is still garbage. What the fuck are you? That was a Nyx hound. Go ahead and eat that. Looks like it's turning nighttime. Wait, can I just... Resting here is illegal, but I'm out in the middle of the wilderness. How is resting here illegal? Maybe it's because I'm too close to the city. Yes, I know I need to rest and meditate on what I've learned. I'll get to that. Just as soon as I get back to town and offload, like, all of this stuff. Marshmallow restores health? Yes, please. Just eat it all. Oh yeah, our health shot right up. Awesome. Great. Glad to hear it. Are these pots owned? They are not. Eventually it's going to get to the point where picking up minuscule amounts of gold
is there something you
just
need?
going to be something that I don't do anymore. Let's see, you can have that, you can have that. You can have the short bow, saber. I'll keep the longbow. Miner's pick. Keeping that. You can have all that. You can have restore intelligence. Ectoplasm. The rat meat, because why not? Get the dawn and dusk. And that. Probably won't ever use that. Invisibility isn't that good for much. Ah, fuck it, I'll sell that ring. Actually, I'll just go ahead and sell. Sell another 37 of them. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Do you have any more lockpicks or anything? Because I'll take all of them. No, you don't. That's head up to my house. Keep swords in this one. Swords, armor. Actually, I might not bother categorizing them. Is there one behind the door? There is one behind the door, too. Wow. Don't think I need to carry around those keys anymore. Or that one. Or that one. It's a shame I actually didn't see any mushrooms while we were out. I mean, then again, I really didn't look that hard either.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
What can I do for you, friend?
We'll let her know that the job is done. Egg poachers. Yeah. Advancement? Awesome, I'm a journeyman now. Orders? We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Tilvani agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. 4 Tilvani agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Their names are Ilinu, Arlen, Sathasa, Nerothrin, Fothina, Hirothrin, and Alvileg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of the Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care, it's very likely that one of them is on the lookout. Posted outside the mines, the quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide of the Magus Guild transport you there. But it's your choice. Okay, let me make a note of that as well. Fighters Guild. Quests. Caldera Mine. Tilvani agents. And Blitz. Hi, Kitty Kitty. All in you. Can you not autocorrect? I know it's a weird name, but still. Arlen? Can you not phone? Sathasa. Really? Sathasa? Nerothrin? Parthenia. Herothrin. And Alvilig. Okay. Alright, so I got that note saved. Because unlike, you know,
I see
your...
we share the same company. What can I do?
Welcome.
Unlike
Please
your more
don't be
recent
shy.
Elder Scrolls game, this one doesn't give you waypoints of any kind, so it's kind of up to you to keep track of all the things that you're doing. What, kitty cat? You just want attention? That's my mouse. You can't have that. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
We also still need to find Caius Cassades while we're here. So I guess we can go ahead and do that. I think he wanted us to talk to somebody in the South Wall Corner Club. If I remember right. Oh, nothing in it. There it is. Got 2,000 gold. Not too bad. The South Wall Corner Club. That's where we need to be. So Tilde, what are you selling? Suspiciously basic weaponry. Caius Cassades. The old sugar tooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Clossius. Okay, so we need to find this guy. Hello, person. Training? Ooh, sneak. And medium armor. Ah, yes, Sugar Lips Habasi. Yes, I want to join the Thieves Guild. Jobs. A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Now, Caria, the alchemist, has diamonds. Of Whitehaven. North side of town, across the river, turn right, keep going. If you reach the temple, turn left. Okay. What are you selling? Oh, you only serve higher ranks. That's fine. Honor among thieves. Can I read this? Okay. Sugar Lips, thank you. Kinda in the way. There's so many people here. Barter. Ooh, you're selling lockpicks. Yeah, give me lockpicks. I'll take a few probes while I'm at it. You know what? I'll just take all of them. Training. Cool.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
a lady of the Legion. Am I right in assuming that, as a lady in the military, you prefer the company of another woman for the evening? I promise it'll be a well-spent 200 drakes of your pay. Excuse me? So 200 drakes, and I guess this person will sleep with us. What do you think, chat? Should we do it? I mean, it's probably just... It probably won't do anything for us, but then again, I have no idea. I don't know what this mod is going to do. Okay, sure.
Greetings, the blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Only he stands there. What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that?
Speak freely.
So wait, did she like actually go into a bedroom of this place?
Tidings, citizen.
Permitted. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to be showed the true meaning of pleasure, Twitch. What is this? That's the best thing about sleeping with another woman. They know exactly where and how to touch you. It's been a pleasure, Twitch. I sincerely hope we can do it again sometime. That was actually kind of funny. Okay. I need to talk to you about this guy. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill to the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, and left to the top of the stairs, down to the end of the street. Okay, that's fine.
Is there something I can do for you?
That was so freaking dumb. I'm sorry, but it kind of was. You have an interesting name. Kokaiki. Pretty sure this is his house. Yep.
How can I help you?
You have a good skooma pipe. And your moon sugar. And the secret key that's like hidden in this plant. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cassades, but what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Cassades? What are you talking about? You say your name is Twitch, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes, very interesting. So it says here that the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Twitch? Yes. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Twitch. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. Don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Those Blades agents offer training, not for free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithleen Tiermalin. Nine Toes here in Belmore and Caldera. See Serene Leorian. In all the runes, see Gildan. Sior Var Horsemouth. Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Alderun. And Elone the Scout can be found in Aril's trade house in Sedanine. Orders. First thing, Pilgrim, you are new, and if you look it, here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor or spell. And a second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or Imperial Cult or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and expertise, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back and I'll have new orders for you. Actually already done that. Ready for orders? Good. Talk to Hesfat and to Bolis at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nervarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antibolus and report back to me. By the way, Hesfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. I have a few history books in here. Help yourself, you're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Morrowind history. Jeanette sits. Little book is a good place to start. I have a copy here. Take it. You might also look for On Morrowind, the Imperial Province, by Iramanwe of Sunhold. Okay. Sixth House, a trusted informant, says there's a secret cult associated with some strange events recently. And more important, my informant thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Nervarine prophecies. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women. In particular, the verses that foretell the coming of the Nervarine. But I don't know much about it, that's why I'm sending you to find out. Nervarine. Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elf nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nervarine, and say that the Nervarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nirivar. Or Lithrine. There's 2 houses south upstairs. Master at Arms. Siorvar. Horsemouth lives in a Var herder's hut in the middle of nowhere, west of Caldera. I've only been there once and couldn't give you directions. Go look for him if you feel like a little hike. Mage Serene Leorian is in Caldera, the next town north. Her half-timber, half-stone house sits between the twin towers of the North Gate and the Governor's Hall. Tyr Malin. Healer Tyr Malin lives 2 houses south downstairs. 9 Toes. To get to Hunter 9 Toes, leave my door facing south. Go right, down the steps, turn left, and head south. Look for his door on your left. Imperial Cult. Worships the 9 divines, the Aedra, Akatosh, Debella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, and Julianos and Tiber Septim. Founder and patron of the Empire. In Morrowind, it's partly maintaining the faith for outlanders like us, and partly a missionary cult, bringing enlightenment to the heathen Dunmer. You can also see Samutis Vunas at Fort Moonmoth to join, but you have to go to Evanhard if you want to become a lay servant. Lay servants serve the Imperial cult by doing various tasks. Not a lot of excitement, but safe, honorable, and rewarding. First, you have to join the Imperial cult and go to the Imperial chapels in Evanhard to get work. See Sinolian Sunifus to become a lay healer. See Tulis Shrubtor to become an owner, a fundraiser. And see K to become a shrine surgeon. They do the more dangerous jobs. So I'll probably do the shrine surgeon. Okay. Fort Moonmoth, I've already been there. The Kimona Tong. Morrowind's a native criminal syndicate. They don't accept Outlanders as members, forget about it. But I know there's a way to join the Kimona Tong. Or maybe it's the Morang Tong. I know you could join one of them. Alright. That's fine. I can use his bed, he said. So, we'll rest. Ooh. +4 in strength. Fuck yeah. Intelligence is +4, so I gotta add one of those. And I guess more speed. Because we're so fucking slow.
You will suffer.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Assassin bitch? The Dark Brotherhood tried to assassinate me? Seriously? Fucker. I mean, I'll take your shit. What the fuck? I'm just sitting here trying to fucking rest. And motherfuckers want to come at me and try to attack me. Motherfucker, did you not just see me get attacked? You're worrying me, Twitch. You're not going loopy on me, are you? Word of advice at Morrowind. If you're having disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams, and they think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or a witch, and they want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Motherfucker, did you not just see me get attacked? Why can I not talk about the fact that I was just that somebody just tried to assassinate me? The actual fuck. Nobody cares that I was literally just attacked and almost killed. Well, I mean, I wasn't almost killed, but, like, I could have been killed. An attempt was made on my life as I tried to rest. I do not know who wishes me dead, but the attack should probably be reported to a guard. She believes that Nalcaria of Whitehaven here in Balmora has diamonds, but any diamond will do. Okay. So I just need to find that person's house. Oh, lovely. There's a guard right here. You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose it should be officially reported, though. Speak to Aprilus Mantis in Ebonheart about this matter. Okay, so you're actually not going to do shit about it. That's fine.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You're just drunk off your ass, aren't you? The fuck? Apparently I can't get up those stairs.
Is there something right? Where is the person that they said had freaking diamonds? Is Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, this person.
You've been caught! Guards!
God damn it. God damn it. How long ago was it? Oh my god, that's so long ago. Oh wait, I can just load the autosave. It's fine.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
I don't know if I've been attacked yet. I have. Okay, now that we've properly saved. Dude, like, I was a second away from having that diamond.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, you couldn't move. Because you're kind of in the fucking way. You know what? Screw it.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh, man, that scared me a little bit.
Is there something I can do for you?
Skill book. Nice.
Is there something you need?
Kind of stuck. not stuck anymore.
Is there something I can do for you?
I mean, no, not really. I would really like to steal that armor.
Quite enough, thief.
God damn it. I'm gonna get it eventually, chat.
Is there
like,
something you need?
Like, I know I'm being risky by trying to steal shit in the first place, but like, oh, it's just so tempting. It's hard not
Is
to.
there something you need?
Yeah, he totally knows I'm here now. There's probably no way in hell I'm gonna get the rest of it.
Wretched thief.
God damn it. It was there! Like, the thing was there in the fucking corner. God damn it. Like, it's there. It fools you into thinking that it's okay. was close. And Eli wants me to hydrate. Thank you, Eli. I think you can actually redeem that from your end through mod view. So I think I'm going to stop being greedy with this because I don't think I'm going to get those other 2 pieces. I just don't think, I don't see it happening at all. So I'm a medium armor main, so... Problem is if I get caught stealing, which I probably will again. What this game likes to do, if you get caught stealing, is these guys... The guards will take shit that you didn't even steal. Sometimes they'll just take shit from you. It's kind of dumb. If only I could see just a little bit farther. If I had telekinesis, I could totally snag that diamond from right here. Well, before I attempt to steal that one, let me check upstairs and see if there's anything up here. Oh shit. I'm doing all this shit the hard way. It's 3 fucking diamonds right here. You sell a lot of potions. Holy shit. You can have that. clothier. Nothing really upstairs for me to steal. Sad face. What stuff do you have? Very extravagant things, I see. Shoes that I cannot wear. Expensive pants. What's our encumbrance level right now? 268 out of 305. Probably don't have... I like your cloak. It looks like it doesn't belong in the game, though. Let's see, what things can we steal in here? Yet another freaking pathway that I cannot walk through. Just for... I mean, there isn't any reason why I shouldn't be able to get through here, but because I can't. And it's not because of any fault of mine. Just so I can get through the freaking doorway. That's it. That's the only reason I wanted. And then... because there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to make it through that little doorway. But yes, for some reason the game's telling me I can't. See, I can go through it, like, from that direction, but I can't go through it that way, so... I don't know, it's something that's... I don't know, bugging out just a bit. Ooh, it'll add 21 pounds. Yeah, I can fit it. Yoink! But yeah, I'm not gonna use the console to fucking... Yeah, it seems like it. I'm not gonna use the console to, like, you know, gain, like, an advantage over something. It was literally just to get through. I'm just gonna use it to get through doorways that I'm not, like, the game isn't letting me go through. For whatever reason. Whether I'm too tall or whatever the fuck, I don't know. I mean, I should have no problem getting through it, but for some reason it doesn't let me. What? Is this the out... There's an adventurers guild?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Whoa! The fuck is this shit?
Speak freely, friend.
Yo, Adventurers Guild? Yes, I would like to join. Duties. A chest in the Odai River. Somewhere in the Odai River, but he said it's north of Balmora, which is a small part of the river. If you don't find it north of Balmora, look through the rest of the river. Yo, this is new. This must be one of the mods. Yo, and this stuff is just sitting here. I could easily take this shit. Easily. I could easily steal that shit. Ready to level up again, that's fine. Yo, Tyree, what's good? Good talk. I must be a scout to get guild services. Alright, fine.
How may I help you?
Offers, refuses services, then turns around and asks, how can he help me? Yeah, right. Yo, these are some pretty valuable books. I could easily clean off this whole shelf and go and sell it.
Friend.
Carjo. Ooh, a crossbow.
Over there. That's new.
Dude, this guild, this Adventurers Guild, has to be one of the mods that I installed, because this is not in the vanilla game. I know that for a fact. I know all of the guilds that are in Morrowind, and this is not one of them. So this is actually super fucking cool.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Is there something I can...
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. So they want me to go find a thing. A chest. That's fine. We can go do that. Did Ravir replenish his gold yet? did. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna sell you that, sell you that. Longbow is mine. That, you can have that. Silver short sword? Yeah. Steel katana? Might hold on to one. Silver dagger, silver claymore, shit and weapon cauldron. Oh yeah, I forgot. In this game, when you sell people clothing, they actually put it on. Well, it sucks in some ways because when they do that, like they'll put it on, which means you can't buy it back. And the only way to get them to, you know, have it in their inventory again is to give them something to sell them something that's better. I don't need that. You can take that. Do I want to keep that katana or do I want to just sell it? Probably better off keeping it, to be completely honest. Just as a backup. Because this one's getting... I mean, this one does alright, but... But watch. I guarantee you he'll put that shit on.
Greetings.
That iron dagger that I had in my inventory wasn't yours. I straight up stole that from a guard outpost. Don't sit there and tell me that shit was yours. Motherfucker. Fine, I won't sell you the fucking iron dagger then.
Help!
No, it's not! Like, I didn't steal any of this stuff from him. He's being a fucking idiot. Alright, fine. Fuck you then, dude. I'll go sell it to someone else. I don't give a damn. See? There we go. He could have had my business, but he kept trying to say that I stole shit from him when I didn't.
That's unusual.
You know, and Ravir used to be my favorite freaking merchant in the game. Nope, not anymore. Ravir can go fuck himself. You can have this and this. And this.
Is there something I can do for you?
Freaking Ravir, how dare you? Asswipe. Like, I get it. I'm a thief. But goddammit, I didn't steal shit from you. Yes, I'm going to rest and meditate on what I've learned. Jesus Christ, give me a minute. Motherfucker probably would have said the Lesser Scroll of Domination was his too. When I fucking looted that from a damn... I looted that from a damn, ancestral tomb. Speed, agility, strength.
Die.
Oh my god. You fucking assassins, I swear to God. What you got? Iron spider dagger? Get your ass out of my house. Fucking assassins. I swear, I can't even sleep in my own damn house. The nerve, I swear. Well, at least now I have a full set. Hey, how much you want to bet Ravir is going to tell me that the armor that I just looted off the assassin that tried to kill me belongs to him? Let's find out. Oh, wait, you ain't even got enough money to buy my fucking armor. You ain't trash. Okay. I actually wanted to sell it to him just to see if he'd put the shit on. But now I don't want to break up the set. Damn, he can't even buy... Well, he can't even wear the freaking... He can't even wear the boots. He can't wear the boots or the helmet. You gonna tell me the common shirt's yours too? 'Cause, 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 let's see. What to buy to offset this? Oh, he actually took it. Surprising. Ah. Yeah, he actually took it. I'm surprised. I'm actually super surprised. I thought he was going to try to give me some bullshit about how it belonged to him. That's fine.
Greetings.
But let the assassins keep coming at me. I will make a freaking fortune off of selling their armor.
How do you do?
Oh, you don't buy that item. I'm sorry. Hey, guard, you alright there? Oh, wait, you're not a guard. Are you a Khajiit? You look like a Khajiit. You okay, buddy? You know that's a wall, right? I admire your determination. There you go, he figured it out.
Promise. What do you want?
See? Proud of you. I knew you could do it. What the fuck were we supposed to do? Oh, right. There was some... God, we're still really encumbered. It's mostly the freaking armor. And the fact that we're carrying around 2 swords and a bow. Yo, what up? Flat pack. How goes it? Let's go ahead and report back to Habasi and tell her we got the freaking diamonds. May as well while we're here. She'll be thrilled. That's good. Sugar lips Habasi.
Well met.
I think I said
And
that
how
right.
are you? Can I help you?
Yeah.
Speak, friend.
Sugar lips
My
Habasi.
turn to listen.
Diamond. Diamond. Exclusive invisibility. Alright, I'll take that and sell it. Twitch the wet ear. Any more jobs? Wants the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs, manors are rarely locked, but Habasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Andres Nerano has the key. Habasi thinks Nerano's servant, Sovar Trandel, at the council club has a key. Glad to see so many like-minded Morrowind fans around today. Oh yeah? Are a lot of people playing it? Dude, I freaking love Morrowind. It was my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I just wish it could have gotten a remaster. Because remastered Morrowind, like this day and age, oh my god, it would be like the greatest thing ever.
Yes, stranger?
No worries.
But I
won't hurt you.
2 followers away, dude? For real? Bruh. Yo, hold that thought, bro. Bruh, that's 49. Oh, Eli, you beat me to it. I was gonna follow him with both my accounts. This one and the one that I typically view from. But yeah, there you go. Appreciate the follow too, man. Well, I'm gonna be doing it in parts, because I'm doing it for my retro throwback series that I do. I do a retro throwback every Saturday, and my last one we did Fable Anniversary, and we finished that last week. So I wanted to start a new game, and Fable is just at the top of my list as far as like favorite games go. Oh, that's awesome! No kidding. That's crazy. I wish that Fable 2 and 3 was still available on PC, because I wanted to do those also. But unfortunately, you can't get them anymore. They're not making keys. But yeah, dude, give it a few hours, and you'll have that affiliate invite come in. It's not gonna. It usually doesn't happen right away. It could take anywhere up to 24 hours. Mine happened on the 15th of September, and it took like 4 or 5 hours before that shit got to me. So, if it's not there right away, don't panic. It takes a little bit. Oh, dude, I'm stoked for Fable 4. I'm stoked for Fable 4 about as stoked as I am for Metroid Prime 4. Oh yeah. Sleep is important. What are you, a diehard Metroid Prime fan too? Dude, you're like the second person I've met today that likes Metroid Prime.
You may speak.
I wanted to stream that on my channel, but for some reason, Metroid Prime and Intel processors don't mix. So, the game keeps freezing up on me. Like, it always freezes at the exact same spot in the game. And it's during the prologue. When you get to that room that you have to open up via Morph Ball, there's a little circular lock that you have to open, and it's the room where the two sentry turrets come down on both sides of the room. Every time you step into that room, it just freezes every single time. And it's not just a coincidence, because I've tried multiple different ROMs, and I've tried using a save file that somebody sent me that's saved after that point, and the minute I try to load it, it freezes. So it's just, and I looked it up, Metroid Prime ROMs just do not like Intel processors. So until, like, I get a, like, different processor, which means a whole new PC, I'm not going to be able to play it. But it'll happen. One day, it'll happen. Yeah, I mean, Metroid Prime 2 is fine. I can run it. But I could play Metroid Prime 2. That'd be fine. But if I'm going to do them, I want to do them in order. And if I can't do them in order, I'm not going to do either. Yeah, I mean, it's Metroid Prime. Gotta do them in order. Where the hell am I going? Right, I'm going to look down the freaking river for some chest. Wait, didn't it say to the north, though? North of Balmora. Yeah. So I need to go north up the river. I mean, yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I want to do. But it may be easier to get the key from one of his servants. I mean, I can do that after I get back. But, yeah, that would have been a great game for me to do, for my retro series. But, like I said, I can't run it, so I'm just gonna put a pin in that and save that for some point when I get a revamped PC. Believe it or not, this PC that I'm using now wasn't even originally made for gaming. I just kind of converted it into one. And its processor is, like, old as hell. Like, this processor's, like, 9 years old or something. It's running, like, an Intel i5. What, Morrowind? No, I'm not playing this on an Xbox. I'm playing this on, Steam. On my PC. Dude, playing Morrowind on an original Xbox is dangerous. Like, yeah, just with a controller. I've got the, I've got X-Padder, mapping the buttons out for me. But yeah, playing this game on an original Xbox would be like playing a very dangerous game of roulette, because, it's liable to freeze, like, every 5 minutes. It's one of the biggest things I remember about Morrowind. Pulling teeth with the loading times, like, it freezing in between loading times, it freezing just because you look in the wrong direction. Then you got the game, because I actually have the original game, like, on a disc. I've got the original, the ones that came with the whole Morrowind, world map. I actually have a hard copy of it. But, you know, even back then, put the game disc in, and that little error that pops up, oh, your disc may be dirty or damaged, press A to retry. Yeah, I tried to take as good a care of my map as I could, and whenever I found something interesting, or like where, say, one of the legendary weapons would be, or armor, I would mark it in the general area of where it would be on the paper map, so that I'd know where to go. I poofing to give my dog a second bath. Wishing you a chill stream. Appreciate it, Eli. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making sure I stay hydrated. But yeah, I'm actually, like, I don't know if you can tell, but I am playing with some mods. But I'm not playing with any, like really game-breaking mods. Like, just some mods for some custom races. Because I like playing as a Wolven. But yeah, I mean, I have some game-breaking mods, like, installed, but I don't have them active in this playthrough. Because, like, you know, it might be fun when you're doing it on your own time, but, like, doing it on a stream, you don't want to have game-breaking stuff. Because that makes it not interesting. Because people don't know, you know, if you keep it as somewhat vanilla as possible, then, you know, it's an actual playthrough, you know, it's a bit challenging. People don't know if you're gonna die, people don't know if you're gonna survive. Like, if you're just running around with things that, like, fortify your abilities by, like, 1400, like, you know, what's the fun in that? People get bored of it real fast. But I figure, you know, custom race, it's fine. It's not really cheating, in my opinion. And, like, I'm not using console commands. Really, the only console command I used was, no clipping. And I only did it once because, like, I couldn't get through an archway like this that I was typically supposed to be able to. So I just no-clipped through it so I could get through the archway. Lady, your legs are, like, fused to those stairs. Are you okay?
Today's your lucky day.
God, I love Morrowind. Just the stupid shit that happens in Morrowind, I swear. Oh yeah, this is another mod that I picked up. It adds a whole nother guild.
You may speak.
It's the Adventurers Guild. And they literally just have this stuff sitting out. And like this right here, conveniently in this corner, totally could steal this. If I wanted to. Let's see. Wanted chest in the Odai River. I did. I found a chest in the Odai River. I did, though. Maybe I just found a chest and didn't find the actual chest that he's referring to. I don't know, because it's a freaking mod, I can't, like, look it up to make sure that I found the right one. I mean, there might be some kind of walkthrough on it, but I don't know. I love how I'm always constantly out of stamina because I just have it running all the time. Ah, the council club.
Do I know you?
There's a guy here that has a key that I need. You have the key that I need. Wait, am I gonna have to actually pickpocket him? Did they even have pickpockets?
There is someone watching me. I can tell. Probably nothing.
There is no escape.
Oh, I guess I can. How am I gonna get the key from him? Out there.
What was that?
Am I going to get
What is this
from
about?
him? Wait, you barter now? I need that key though. Am I really gonna have to pickpocket him? I'm not gonna get away with it. Okay, yeah, it's fine. How the hell am I gonna get the key off of him? Like, I can't pickpocket him because I'm gonna get caught every time.
Please, have a look around.
There are too many freaking people around here.
What is this about?
There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get the key. What kitty kitty? What kitty kitty? This is a conundrum. How in the world am I gonna get the key? I do not know.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
I mean, she'll get disappointed with me if I straight up kill the guy. Because the Thieves Guild doesn't like killing people.
Tell your friends about this place.
And there are too many freaking people around.
You may speak.
Yeah, because getting it from him is, like, certainly a no-go. I highly doubt I'm gonna get it. Shit. And she's gonna be super disappointed with me if I kill somebody. Which, I mean, isn't that hard to accept, but... it's not gonna get me, like... I don't think it'll get me expelled from the guild or anything.
Outlander.
What if there's a key? Inside the place that I'm supposed to try to be. Who the hell sees me right now? Like, I'm legit not in view of anyone at the moment. I'm sneaking. I should not be seen right now. Who the hell is nearby? There's no one. There's no one fucking here.
I've got a few minutes if you need some.
Yes, madame. What is it?
I know you probably have the key. I mean, it's your freaking house. Why wouldn't you have the key? Lock too complex. I can't open it. Really? That's all you had in here? That's disappointing. Come on. Got it. clothing's worth quite a bit. Just put that back. Damn, I was hoping there'd be like a second key, like up here somewhere. Doesn't look like there is though. Yeah, Bossy's gonna get mad at me if I freaking kill him. I'm not really seeing much of an option though. Because surely the fucker's gonna notice me. Yeah, I can't get it. There's just no way. No way in hell I'd be able to pickpocket him. I don't fucking see a way of getting that key without killing somebody.
Here, friend?
I just don't see it happening.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I mean, is pickpocket a freaking skill? No, pickpocket isn't a skill. I don't know, man. I just do not know how I'm supposed to get that key. Because pickpocketing him isn't gonna work.
You may speak.
Ah, well, what may I do?
I suppose I could drop everything that I was currently carrying. Oh, I'm gonna have to cheat though. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking cheat. Either I do it, steal the key. Either I pickpocket the key. And then I really don't want to, though. I don't see any freaking other option, though. don't see a fucking option here. I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to fucking cheat, but I'm gonna have to do it. Because there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do this. And not get caught. Okay, if I do this, I am not. Like, legitimately, it's impossible for me to get this key. Like, my stick skill just isn't high enough.
Sarah.
And he's the only one in this house.
Probably nothing. I could kill that guard. Those boots are ruin.
I don't have a bounty for that? What? Could have sworn the guards would be all over me right now. Oh well, I don't have to cheat, so that's good.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Aren't you a sight?
Of course. What may I do for you?
Warm day to you, friend.
Wait, did I not get it? God damn it. I didn't even fucking take the key.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Pops up for a second.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
You don't say. Sorry I'm not talking that much at the moment. Trying to rack my brain how I can get away with this. I'm literally not seeing any options.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, that's great. I don't care. Can I have your key? Please just give me the fucking key. I might just not be able to do this at the moment. Yeah, I might just not be able to get this at the moment because my sneak skill is too low to successfully pickpocket. I hate certain Thieves Guild quests because they're pickpocket quests.
Do I know you?
And I get it. Probably shouldn't be trying to do it this early on, but... I don't know, I just feel like it should be possible. But currently at my level, it's not. So what else can we do?
Sarah, is there something I can do for you? You may speak.
How can I help you?
Wait, do I actually need those fucking diamonds?
Do you want something from me?
Yeah, I did. All right. Some stolen armor. Nilino Dorvane.
Is there something you need?
The fact that I'm having to sneak everywhere is extremely painful. Because we're so slow. Okay, so we gotta go here. Talk to...
There is someone watching. I can tell. Mathsera. Mathsera. I can tell.
Ah, you're the person. Stolen armor. We have lost a complete set of bone mold armor except for the helmet. No one knows who's taken it. Just ask around to see if anyone has seen someone with it.
Outlander, what do you want?
So you've been attacked by assassins. Oh.
What brings you here, friend?
Except that sharpshooter. Right there in a full set of freaking armor. Oh, nothing. You missed me attempting to pickpocket the key to Naranu Manor and failing. And then when I realized I didn't have a bounty,
what do you want?
left to go deliver said key, only to realize that I didn't have it. So yeah, I can't actually do the Thieves Guild quest yet, because I can't pickpocket efficiently yet.
You may speak.
So I'm unable to do that particular quest at this time.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Stolen armor. You haven't seen anybody either. Well, somebody's got this fucking armor. Not seeing anyone So right now I'm trying to track down this stolen set of armor, of bone mold armor. Somebody stole a full set except the helmet. And I'm supposed to ask around.
Is there something I can do for you?
I've seen an orc with some armor headed south of Balmora. Great. That's a lead.
Is there something you need?
God, I really wish I was faster.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'd say this is pretty south. Okay, so we gotta track down an orc that was supposedly heading south from Balmora. Okay, so this is directly south. South of Balmora is towards back towards Sedanim. ruin. I mean, I don't know if he's in here. It's highly unlikely that he's not. Damn, that scrap metal's heavy. I hope this ruin doesn't go too deep. Getting pretty freaking encumbered, not gonna lie. Oh great, there's a lower level. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that cog weighs a lot. It's not even here. Beast races can't wear full helmets. I mean, that's a cool find, though, but... yeah, I can't wear it. Guess, did all the enemies freaking respawn? Oh my god. That was bullshit. I wasted so many freaking arrows. Again, total bullshit. It takes 10 arrows on one enemy just because I can't fucking hit it. Oh, what's this? A cave? obviously ain't supposed to be in there. Yeah, I need to learn the spell. God damn it. Yeah, I know. You could shimmy your way up a freaking mountain. Okay, so I'm still heading south. Look here, you piece of shit. I remember you little ass bags. The cliff racers are one thing I do not miss from Morrowind. Ha! Right. Well, there's an ancestral tomb right here. Fuck off. Anything on the ledges? Nope. Oh, lovely. May as well, use it. It's a seriously just a door that goes around the pit. Huh. Fuck you, ghost. That. Ooh, Loran ancestral robe. Yeah. Wait, 20. Yep, and I can still walk. Great. Glad I came in here. I don't know. I used to find it kind of creepy when I was younger. I used to hate being in these tombs. Now it's just whatever. After so many years of watching horror games. Oh, hi. The enchanted arrows literally weigh nothing. So what if I am? Might be over encumbered. Because of all this scrap metal, I've got 60 pounds of scrap metal right here. Granted, it's 100 and some gold, but it's not that worth it. Skill book, tape. Yeah, DJ. Met a friend here. The Flak Pack here likes a lot of the same games I do, and it turns out that he was working his way to affiliate, and he only needed 2 more followers, and we got him the 2 followers like right here on stream. Hey River, how you guys doing? But yeah, so he should be getting that notification here at some point this afternoon. Oh, it's no big deal at all, man. You play a lot of the same. You like a lot of the same games I do, so I'll probably be wanting to check out your stuff myself. At least that's the way I see it. But yeah, DJ, The flank pack here is a die-hard Metroid fan like we are. Oh, DJ's into music stuff too. I mean, there's a reason why his name is DJ Spirit. You make it sound like I'm on the market. Are you gonna rent me out? Is there gonna be like an hourly fee for my services? You gonna rent me out? I don't feel right about leaving a body here. Let me take 2 of them. I mean, I try. Without the sea in the hill. Oh, I don't freaking have it. I don't freaking have the Discord thing set up. I've been meaning to. It just kept slipping my mind. But dude, DJ, I've been going for almost 7 hours straight with no hiccups. Not a single freaking hiccup, man. I am so thrilled. I said dispose of corpse. But yeah, I gotta set up the Discord. I would post it in chat now, but if I tab out of the game will crash. Yeah, dude, like, SP Gaming, I gotta say, like, great community. I fucking love being a part of it. We got a lot of good people. I'm still going south from Balmora, but I still haven't found that freaking orc that I'm looking for. You think an orc in a full set of bone mold armor would be pretty easy to spot. I guess not so much. Can I get up this mountain? Yes, I can. Oh, it's just a... But this dude's in a full set of medium armor. Ain't no way he's sneaking around. Oh, come on. I'm like right at the lip of the freaking mountain. Game, give this to me. Oh my gosh. Game. Swear to God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I went south of Belmora. They headed south. Didn't I just have full magicka like a second ago? Oh, it's a cliff racer. Of course it's a cliff racer. Watch me miss every single shot. Yeah, believe it or not, marksman is like my secondary main skill. Fat lot of good it's doing me.
Yes, Outlander?
I lost my way and cannot find the holy place for which I am searching. The fields of Kumu. I'm on a pilgrimage. I don't know where that is, though. I mean, that's cool that it has random little side quests. Just from walking along the roads and stuff. See, I'm headed back north now. South is where I need to be going. Even though I thought I headed mostly south, but I still haven't run into the freaking orc.
Outlander, what do you want?
And I'm not gonna lie, like, this is a game that I could easily spend, like, 12 hours playing. That Nyx hound is gonna see me. Yep. Would you hit your freaking target? Eat that. Dispose of the corpse. Oh, I mean, that's fine. To each their own. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'll get the notification. And pop in. Yeah, since DJ, you're nursing that sinus infection. That shit'll wear you out. Pretty easily. Oh, is that where you went? My mod is sleeping on the job, guys.
What can I help you with?
What are you out here for? Have you seen a bandit nearby? Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. Didn't harm me anyway. Though he did take my jewels, he was quite gentle and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. Jewels. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nellos Onmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help for the sake of love? I can try to find him. I imagine he might be found in Pelagrad. Okay. The fuck? Excuse me? The fuck? Yo, if I couldn't hit this guy, I'd have been in trouble. Huh? A what? Yeah, sure. It's fine. What the fuck? A quiver? Cool, I got a quiver now. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it goes in the shirt slot. I mean, that's fine. I'll trade the shirt for a freaking... Go ahead and drink that. Go ahead and eat that. Chitin short bow. Change my pants. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this guy's hardly worth looting. But I do need to dispose of his corpse, otherwise it'll... Yeah, I forgot they were random guys in this game. Well, with the mod that I have, random guys that'll attack you as you're just wandering about. Bully? The game? I've never played it. What the hell is this? Really rather not keep exploring places because I'm running out of freaking storage space. Oh, did it just burden me? It did.
You won't escape me that easily.
take the diamond. I'll take the gold. I'll take the probe. Light armor, light armor, light armor. Drink that. How? We're gonna take these. Oh wait, I need that. Oh, the quiver! It switches with the quiver. I'm gonna forgo these daggers. And this axe. It ain't worth that much. Okay, drink a fatigue potion.
There is no escape!
The fuck? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's just reminding me about the technician that's supposed to come tomorrow. Even though everything's working fine. Fucking Nyx Hound. There, now I have a bit more weight to play with. Fuck off. You know what? Dispose of that. Eat that. Dispose of that. I don't even know what I'm down here for. Rat meat.
I have you.
You have nothing. Oh no, take your time. Ooh! Oh my god, that was beautiful. The fuck? Now I'm just gonna put that back. I'll take my arrow back though, thanks. What's special about this cave? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a mouse I can do this with a lot quicker. Alright, man. Thanks for popping back in, though. Honestly, I'll probably stop here in a bit.
This is the end of you.
You're dead. Oh my god, hit him. Hit him. Jesus Christ. Fat loot. What the hell happened? Oh, another skill book. Well, I think I've cleared this place out. Wow, that cape really breaks with this robe. So I thought, you know, maybe they just took the path straight south. So I went off of the path, but perhaps the orcs are traveling via the actual road. I don't know. But I'm not having a very... Wait, hold up. Did I have a hiccup? Was there a pause in my stream at all? Why did Twitch send a notification on my phone that I just started streaming? It did. Yeah, my freaking stream had a hiccup. Which means my stream's gonna get broken up. Great. It goes for 7 freaking hours. And then decides to do this. No, I'm looking at it on my channel right now. It says I'm live. But it's saying that I have a past broadcast that lasted 7 hours, 22 minutes, and 54 seconds. Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Maybe it didn't hiccup. Well, I guess we'll know in a minute or two if I get a freaking email that says that my stream summary is ready. Because I could have sworn that shit was fixed. No, Flatpack, if you didn't know, for the last couple of weeks, my internet's been doing this thing where Streamlabs will disconnect just long enough, or like my connection will hiccup just long enough for the stream to get disconnected, and it'll stop that stream, and when it reconnects, it'll start a new one. So basically what it was doing was, by the time I was done streaming, I'd have like one stream that was split into like 5 or 6 different parts. And in my opinion, not only is it frustrating for the viewers, I mean, it's frustrating for me, but it's super frustrating for the viewers that are trying to watch. Yeah, exactly. But in my opinion, it looks messy as all hell in your video list. Like, I really wish that Twitch had a thing where if your it streams with the same name, there was a feature that you could just merge them all into one. You know what I mean? It really would, because I've got 2 streams currently that have multiple parts to them, and it's just annoying. But, you know, we'll probably never see a feature like that. Because, you know, that would be too helpful. Too easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had, like, a video editor of some kind, I could just piece the streams back together, because all I gotta do is tack one, you know, to the end of the other, but I don't know. Where is this? What is this right here? That's the fort that I went to. Excuse me? Really?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
Really, bitch? Now, see, all that could have been avoided. You guys done? Jesus. H fucking Christ. Nordic broadsword. Wait, did I seriously just drop that money? I think I did. Well. Ah, there it is. Almost encumbered. Well, I'm just gonna leave your body here to rot. Because I can't take your stuff. Balmore is that way. God, I wish I was faster. Probably need another one of those. Yeah, the subtitles do give an early warning. Watch this mountain give me a hard time. It's like, why are you trying to scale a mountain? There are roads. Yeah, but what if I don't want to take the fucking road? What if I think climbing over a freaking mountain is quicker? So, I went south. Couldn't find the orcs. No idea where they could be. I mean, they might be in Seydanine. Since they weren't anywhere on the freaking roads. It's the only place I could have imagined that they went. God, I wish it was faster. I missed my super modded character from the original Xbox. Like, my character on the original Xbox was so freaking, like, glitched out with, like, the fortifications. Because there's a specific way you can do it to make a constant effect permanent. And me and a friend of mine who used to play it, would glitch out our characters to the point where we literally could not be touched. And we were, like, super fucking fast. Like, our stats were so outrageous that we could, like, punch a guard in the face, stand there directly in front of him, sneak, and just completely disappear off the radar. Like, they would not be able to see us at all. Oh, but there's a special way. There's a special way to make a spell, and you do the spell, and you, like, mix it with a light enchantment or something, and a light or soul trap. And you do it, and it makes the effect permanent. And we had glitched out our freaking stats
How
so
can I help
freaking
you?
much. It was just dumb. It was completely broken. Okay, so I'm gonna sell that. I'll sell that. You can have that. This. 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 Actually, no, I'll sell you both. Both of those. That. This. This. Both of those. Both of those. I have this row because I'm not using it anymore. Amulets. I'm still... Yeah, I still got that one, so you can have that. Quiver, I think I'm going to keep the quiver. The Nordic broadsword. I think I might put that up. You can have the Dwemer short sword. I might see about enchanting the steel katana. If I can get a soul gem. You can have the diamond. You can have this. You can have both of these. You can have that. Oh yeah, the Dwemer stuff. That's another thing that's weighing me down like crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, you no longer can afford this, buddy. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Yeah, I think it can hit. I'll take the hit of 33 gold. It's not that big of a deal. And there you go. You're broke now. Yeah.
Friend.
You don't have a lot of gold. I can't use this, so I may as well sell it. But then again, you're not even giving me half of what it's worth. Not sure I appreciate that, Robier. Oh yeah, no, it's a nice armor rating for sure. But it's a full helmet, so I can't use it. And what sucks is it's medium armor. One of the downsides of having a beast race. This arrow is not even worth keeping. Run over to my house real quick. God, this is such a hard game to put down. No email, so I guess we really didn't have a hiccup. Quite glad for that. I mean, yeah, kind of. Actually, why am I keeping this? I mean, technically, I don't think there are any houses that you can technically own in Morrowind. This is a mod. Actually, I should put the books right there. Don't need to carry either of those anymore. No high capacity chest, that's fine. Actually, as much sense as it would make to keep it in a hutch, it might be smarter to put it in a high capacity chest, because Dwemer stuff really weighs a lot. I need to find a suitable location. And there isn't one over here. Even though that's a perfect location, because it's a freaking... This'll do. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna sell that. I think the shirt, yeah, the shirt replaces the cape. Oh my god, that hood looks so wrong without the cape. It looks so wrong. But the cape looks so wrong with that, with the freaking... with the robe. You get a manor house for doing one of the great houses quests. Oh! Yeah, that's right, you do, don't you? But that's like way later in the game. This I can just have, and I have to pay for it. And it's massive.
Today.
For the extremely low price of
may I help you?
$3.99. How's my armor looking? Oh, good lord. Now I'm going to sell you this. Eight. 1 pound. It literally weighs 1 pound. It is much better, though, in terms of... Yeah, that's light armor. I just like the hood. It's not practical for what I'm going for, though. I might trade it out, but that's still only 5 pounds. I mean, most of the weight's probably... Yeah, most of the weight's these fucking potions that I'm carrying. Good lord. So what the fuck you asked me for, then? Yeah, you can take those. That's fine.
I take it you want something. Well...
let's see how much it's gonna cost to enchant something, even though I don't have a soul gem.
Of course. What may I do for you?
I know you sell soul gems. I could probably get one. Common soul gem. Ugh. Short. Those are short blades. I need a long blade. Ooh, the icicle. Two to 14. This is 2 to 13. It's not that much better. Honestly, it wouldn't be that good of a trade-off. What the fuck you doing? I could try a lesser and see what that would do. Oh, ha! It's doing that because of the control stick. Say, I don't know, 5 to 10? Oh, we could even go higher. Yeah, I could go that to that. Holy shit, though. That shit's already 6,000. I mean, I guess that's a pretty strong enchantment. That makes sense. That's still super expensive. Fuck this noise. Well, that idea's a bust. It's just been a while since I've saved. Probably do that. Put that back on. I'll put the hood and cape back in my chest. As much as I like them, because they're cool. Oh shit, I still have the cape on. Wait, this actually has a better armor rating. But my armor rating doesn't go anywhere. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell it. I know, I can't make up my fucking mind. I mean, I'll get some better medium armor eventually. You can take that too. It's a little bit better. That's 2 pounds. Be nice if I could get rid of that. Alright, so I'm gonna head to Satanine real quick and see if those orcs are in Satanine. Because that's the only other place south I feel like.
Greetings.
You know, that they might be.
Where would you like to go?
There's no guarantee they are here, but... I mean, this is as far south of Balmora as you can get, really. So if they're not here, I don't know where the hell they are. don't see them anywhere.
Ah, well, what can I do?
Well met.
Anytime, friend. I'm
I'm
right
listening,
here.
please. Go ahead.
Nope. Not here. Just like my fucks. They are not here. Where the fuck are these guys? Like, legit, I'm just trying to complete this freaking quest, and I can't find them. Why is it telling me Balmora's this way? When Balmora's clearly that way. Eat that. Dispose of the corpse. I swear I'm gonna find these guys. That's a pretty good shot. Missed again. There it is. Stands to reason that going north. That's great, dude. I'm happy. Happy for you. Congratulations. Yeah, I knew it would take a few hours, but you'd get it. But dude, that is super fucking exciting. Oh man, I remember how stoked I was. Dispose of the corpse. You'd have gotten it eventually, but I appreciate it. What the world? Just make sure you fill out the thing. You make sure that you make doubly sure that both like the addresses on your tax information, they're exactly the same. It's just one thing DJ told me when I filled out mine. You just want to make sure it's all the same. What the hell is this place? Saint Sibylle. Yo, I don't fucking trust you. I knew I didn't trust you. Go and dispose of that cord. Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and preemptively drink one of these. Eat like 3 of these. Man, at least these guys have just as hard of a time hitting me as I do them. You know, I'm just gonna leave your freaking corpse there because I don't care. Great, got the slave key. Nordic battle axe? Sure, I'll take it. You can have that. Yeah, you guys sit tight.
I'll have you.
Fuck off. I don't know where the fuck you even came from. Bruh. Seriously? have that. I'll take this. Take the gold and cape, gauntlets. That's a light armor. I don't really care. How about you? Yeah, take that. You go clean out the rest of these fuckers. Damn, that one took quite a few hits. I think I'm not that far from Satanine. The fuck is this? Metal drinker? Bro. It's a Daedric spear. What's up, Spanky? How you doing? I can take the potions, sure. I think I'll leave the light armor. Just because. What's not supposed to be there? I'm assuming those are mods for Skyrim. $60. Heavy armor. Why am I making room for booze? It's not even worth that much. I'd get more for the potions, honestly. Finding that one a lot. Yeah, it's like there's another one. Okay. What else have we got? I'm starting to see a pattern. Well, the grief's kind of heavy. Might just leave the grief. Why bother with it? It ain't worth but 30 apiece. Ooh. Shitting arrows. Oh, it doesn't weigh that much. And that's what, 41 gold, 41, 48, something like that. Oh shit, my health. I might use the katana just because these guys are like...
You're beaten!
You sure bought that? I'll take all your lockpicks. Take that. Lockpick. No. There we go. Hardly even worth opening, to be completely honest. I'm assuming this guy was the boss of the operation. Lock level 8. That's such a specific number. And there's like nothing worth taking in it. Another one of these. Pound meat, I'll eat it. Gold. Gem feeder, unhinging. You know what? Just take it all. Flynn, I will make room for. Let me check behind stuff. I was about to say, I thought I got stuck for a second. Okay, well, I think we've cleared out most of the people here, if not all of them. Definitely gonna have to stop by the merchant, though. Getting a bit full. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Am I even close enough to hit him? I gotta just not be close enough. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, now you want to come running over here after I missed with like 20 different arrows. Get out of here. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Well, I see steps. That means there would have to be a reason. No? Nothing? Oh, shit. Could have sworn there'd be something down there. But I guess the steps might just be there in case you fell in. That could be a thing, too. Oh, spell tome. More of those. I could use them. Man, this smuggler's cave, I swear. This has been a pretty fruitful adventure. Another spell tome. Yeah, I just realized these are spoiled. I'm not going to use them. They're barely even worth selling. Spell tome. Yeah, man, this cave. This cave had a lot of good stuff in it. I am starting to see a pattern though with a lot of these barrels. They all have like the same stuff in them. Got the bound longsword spell. I know it's rotten. A steel fire sword. How does that compare with... I guess it's better. I mean, it's obviously not better than the katana I have. Doesn't look like there's anything under the water. Okay, time to go set the slaves free. Because I'm pretty sure I cleared everybody out.
Sarah?
Okay. You go free.
Greetings.
This is an honor for me.
You go free. You go free. Twin lamps. They help slaves escape. Huh. No, I'm not part of them.
Sarah?
I would be, though, if I knew about them. If I knew how to get in contact with them. But I don't think it's an actual faction here. You go free. I do not know if they truly exist. Said they helped slaves like us escape until you arrived. I did not believe I would ever see Argonia again. You know, I thought one of these guys was supposed to join me.
Greeted friend, welcome. May you walk on warm sands.
But perhaps I didn't download that mod. Oh well, we freed them. They can hang out and do whatever now. It's just, I really wish that when you free the slaves, they actually, like, leave the area. It's like, why bother freeing you if you're not gonna leave? It's the same as you still being locked up, essentially. Now, where are we going? I was trying to head north. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It won't let me use them. The Grand Soul Gem, wow. Wasn't there like 5 of you, though? Oh, there's 2 more. Good freaking lord. I am pretty close to being over encumbered now. I'm gonna get back to Balmora. I'm gonna offload this shit. And then I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna end this stream. I figure if I follow the river, I'll eventually make it back to Balmora. Oh, you know, I was in that area. I should have picked some freaking mushrooms. I forgot. The freaking Mages Guild quest, she wants me to go pick mushrooms. What's really gonna suck if I run it is if I run into those orcs on the way back. And then I have to kill them. And then I have to carry the armor that they stole. Okay. Ah, we're back at the egg mine.
So what's this about?
Yeah, I can't actually ask you anything about the stolen armor.
How may I help you?
Even that would be fantastic if I could. That's the ancestral tomb that I already looted. My god, I've got so much shit. So over encumbered. Well, not over encumbered, but I am pretty encumbered. Then it doesn't help that we move slower than the molasses. Instead of personality being one of my major things, I should have picked speed.
Yes. What is it?
I'm listening.
Barter, you have like 300 gold. Which is to say, not a lot. I don't think you buy anything but weapons and armor, right? Okay, run to this one.
May I help you?
Now you're out of money. I wonder if I can get 4 more out of him. Done deal. Now you're out of money. Pretty sure the outfitter still is out of money.
Do you want something from me?
Yeah, they're still out of money. put that there. So many places to display things. What will happen if I just put this down? It legit just hovers like that. I mean, I'm pretty okay with that. And I don't actually need a torch because I have night eye. Okay. Let's go see who we can sell the rest of... I'm sorry, what? What the fuck just happened?
Sarah.
Oh. It was some ruffian. Some ruffian got his ass beat. That's funny.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
Oh, I don't buy that item. Of course you don't, because it's armor.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Man, trying to find like a bunch of people to sell your shit to, not the easiest.
I greet you as a friend.
This is just a bookseller. Which one of you says? Ah, you had levitate. I'll take it. You might not be able to really use it, but we know it. Oh, you're pretty. Spells. $800 gold. That's good. I give you the diamond, the emerald. Yes, yes. The Telvanni bug musk, the Cyrodiil brandy. You don't have any potions of restore. Yeah, of restoring health. That takes care of that. Still really encumbered though. Oh, it's all that. And that's 40 freaking pounds. Wait, as a bookseller, would you buy scrolls? You do? I think I've exhausted all my options. As far as people who buy stuff.
What can I help you with?
Man, all that. All that and only 80 gold. Not gonna lie, a little bit disappointing. So, 200 gold. Oh yeah, you can take the hood too. Use those.
Dirt, 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 everywhere. Dirt.
back over here, sell him the arrows. And the bolts. And the clothing infernal. Yeah, because he doesn't buy. Oh yeah, I haven't even done that yet.
The end of you, switch! The end of you, switch!
I love the fact that I just walk out of a freaking building and there's shit going down.
Do I know you?
I guess better dispose of the body. Gotta keep the streets clean.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yep, just
I greet you as a friend.
Just gonna turn right back around, go back in here. And sell the junk. Okay.
How fare thee, friend?
I think officially I'm out of people to sell stuff to.
Do I know you?
You don't barter, do you? No.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, I have to be a scout. That's right, all their guild services are for scouts only.
Anything I can do for you?
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
I guess I'll just dump it in here for right now. somewhat anyway. Oh yeah, I have all this freaking space too. Still sitting at 70, 174. Honestly, the rest of it has to be the fucking armor. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day, guys. It's been a blast. Been going for a little over 9 hours. No hiccups. I'm pleased with that. Seems like my internet's all stable. Stable and stuff again. Ow. So, super happy about that. Set this back over there. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. It's been such an amazing time. Going back to an old game like this one that I spent so many hours playing as a kid. You know, even after I'd beat it, I'd still go back and play it again just because it was... I couldn't get enough of it. It was probably one of the most fun games I've ever played back in the day. So, I'll be continuing this regularly on Saturdays. Thinking about maybe rotating it with another game, if I can come up with one. Like, do this, say, this one this Saturday, a different one next Saturday, and, you know, flip-flop them out. That way, you know, it doesn't get too old and repetitive. Typically on Saturday mornings, usually anywhere between, well, actually, it's usually around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is usually when I start. But yeah, Saturdays I typically designate as my retro throwback day. So that'll be the day when I'm streaming either this game or, like I said, if I come up with another one that I want to play, just to keep things fresh so they don't get stale. Just doing the same game. Unless you guys want that, it's entirely up to you. But you guys will let me know one way or another. But yeah, so did I save? I think I did. Let me do it again just in case. If there's anything that I've learned from Morrowind is that you can never save too many times. So I'm gonna see who else is streaming right quick. And if there's anybody we can raid. Doesn't look like anybody's online, which which is fine. Okay, so I guess I'll just end it here. Like I said, hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be streaming something, probably Monday. Might do horror, might continue Resident Evil 4, because I still need to finish that, and I've also still got some post-game in Pokemon Insurgence to do, and still haven't finished Okami, so few games to choose from, but I'll figure it out by then. So till then, I'll see you guys later.